a good one. That was a good one. Oh boy. Shit. I need my knife. Hold on. One sec. Need my knife. I had to use it to cut some tape. I made my cardboard construction this morning and put it in the window, so we shouldn't have the issues with the sun anymore. That's right, sun. Take that, bitch. Appreciate the 8-month subscription, Lazy Fangs. Really appreciate that. Okay, I quickly did a new build this morning. That's why I was running a little late. Just double checking, making sure there were no errors or anything. So hopefully today, if we don't do anything major, you know, like change a whole bunch of structures or something, I should be able to get home, make a build. I already have all the shaders cached. It should take, you know, 20 minutes tops to build. Uploading it might take a little bit longer since my upload speed is not the greatest at home. But either way, we should be okay. New build today. Nearly 100% sure. Also realized I don't have to pay $12 a month for plastic. Not so much space we're using, unfortunately. I wonder how much exactly we're using. Oh, I don't know my password here. Fuck it then. It's enough is what the answer is. You know, I could bump this down to medium scalability for testing. At least have it in the background, right? Okay, last thing we need to do today, for sure, is to add Thief 5. We need potion responses for this. Lost the race. Disqualification. Wins race. I think in some cases here, we'll think about it. Some cases we might not need to talk about the potions at all. But we'll see. What do I need? I need the NPC data, potion needs. Okay, and this would be PN Thief 4. He wants the regenerate stamina. He does want flavor. He wants it to be bitter. Okay. And then secondary effects of just luck. But if you give that to him, you know, things don't go too well, so. Okay. I think in these two cases we won't talk about the potion. And in this case we will. You put a spoon nut in my potion, didn't you? We actually have to make sure that the not boolean is used here, because I feel like it's not connected to anything. Or it isn't always working. Maybe I'm crazy about that. You know what? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it because that's gonna help us with debugging today. Easy to test. Narrative event, NE, test. We're gonna delete this right afterwards. Execute event. True. That's it. It's just gonna return true. And it's gonna print true too. Print. True. The thing is, in order to test if the not boolean works, I need to use the not boolean. Plus, it isn't even available in an event. It's only a condition. Hold on. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Additions. I'm starting to think we just need to do it. Was encounter found. Star Wars News Day 1 patch obliterates 3-day early access saves. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty funny. Apparently the game is not actually that bad. It's out on Steam, right? Solid 8 out of 10. No, it's not. I mean, from everything I'm reading, it's just that there are the enemy AI is more of just artificial, less so intelligence. It's like people say it's really immersive. It's like, okay, well, you know, I'll believe it when I see it. Doesn't change the fact that it's going to be like the safest game ever made by Ubisoft. I don't miss the Kickstarter reviews, but at least I won't miss the game. Yeah, I mean, it depends what kind of Kickstarter games are going to be there tomorrow. It's just me spending half the time on 0GPT, face palming and taking a drink whenever there's 100% AI. You know, maybe best to miss that. Human Alchemist, my lovely friend. I beat that rat bastard fair and square. He should have seen his whiskers trembling at the sight of me dodging the sewage. Okay, I would do it here. I'll put it right here. I don't like missing your streams. You're like a comfort blanket. Yeah, I'm one of those, like, what are they? Like, those are the weighted blankets, right? Blankets with weights in them. I assume the potion... helped then? Want a weighted blanket and a cold weather, so I hibernate. Yeah, I do like the winter, to be honest. But I like a good winter, right? Not like a slushy winter. Like this is not the kind of winter that I like. This is better. This is good shit. This is okay. This is not okay. This is just depressing. No snow, best snow. No, I like it, especially when there's like winter time. If it's like Christmas and it's snowing, beautiful. If there's no snow on Christmas, that's a fucked up Christmas. And then I like visiting the Christmas markets too, to buy one small cup of Vino Krzaniec that they charge more than the price of an entire bottle. Christ. I didn't witness winters in Poland from 20 years ago. There was a... it was 2011. We had this blizzard in Wisconsin. So yeah, that was fun. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to your car, bro? That's not how a car is supposed to look. You have that driving on the wrong axis. Typical. See, this is what you get when moving from Unity to Unreal. You think, oh, well, Y is up. No, Z is up. Well, which one is it? There was a meme. What was the meme for it? Fuck, I don't think I could ever find it. There was a meme with a Polish grandma snowing, and she was very angry. I can't remember it though. Okay, so he just wants to regenerate stamina potion for a race. So what kind of effects can we respond to with that? Cure poison, cure disease, doesn't really do anything. This wouldn't really help at all. This invisibility could be funny. He wants to regenerate stamina, so there shouldn't be anything on there. How does he how does he die in the race, though? Isn't that like if you don't provide the potion at all? Nah, he just loses. So I think damage stamina and damage stamina regen would just result in like losing the race. Not dying. Damage health would probably not be great. Fear could be interesting. He could like just run away. Frenzy, slow. When we check for the outcomes, though, do we check both potions? Thief. Counter 5. Oh, it would be... Wait, hold on. Be countering 4. Yeah, we do. B2 provided effect E, luck, both. I forgot that we could do both. So any luck you give him will disqualify him. Yeah, I think we can do responses to this. So, this would be dead. On either potion. Invisibility is just a funny response. Or add new effects post-release is gonna be funny. I think our goal should be we won't add new effects post-release. Whatever we have in like vertical is probably what we'll stick with. Damage stamina. Let's just say he loses. Loses race. We do have a save for that, right? Spoon wins rematch, race falls. Okay. Fear, loses, runs away. Frenzy, disqualified for attacking opponent. Oops. I think that's kind of funny. Loses. Loses. This is some kind of arena challenge thing. This is when he rematches the Bratman to race down the sewage, and he asks for a regenerated stamina potion. So if you provide these on the the potions, he'll have some interesting things happen. I think I missed a bunch of content from yesterday. No, this was in the game. This has been in the game since the last build. We're just adding in these micro reactions. Micro responsiveness studio. Speaking of, I have a strategy document that we'll talk about soon. This is the document that I'm going to be sending to the publisher. I don't even know the context of this race thing. Okay, so if you ask Spoon if anything crazy has happened in his life, and you push him, he'll mention that he once raced a rat man down the sewage river and lost. And you can convince him through dialogue to, hey, do it again, come back to me, I'll give you a potion, we'll make sure you win this time. So if you do that, and you get through his main story quests, he'll come back and ask for a potion to help in this rematch. And he'll ask for a regenerate stamina potion, and he'll mention that, hey, maybe you can also make a luck potion, but I don't know, it's a bit too risky. So if you provide the regenerate stamina potion and the luck potion, unfortunately, he'll get disqualified because they'll do drug testing and see that he had drank the luck potion. This one is going to be the most elaborate character in the game. That'd be true. So you're actually not supposed to provide the luck potion in this case. And if you don't, then he will win the race with the regenerate stamina potion. But I do think that this encounter is a good example of how dialogue can unlock encounters. So it's not just the potions you give that can change their fate, but also the dialogue that you have with them. Potion was splendid, human. One, I'm still standing. Nothing can kill this sewer goblin. Okay, and we'll build the outcomes for this. Encounter 4, potion type main. Do we have to set this up similar to 3B that we had? Which I think is going to be kind of shit. It's going to look like this mess again. Oh boy. Alright, let's at least write... He's only really going to respond to invisibility anyway. All the other ones we can handle in a slightly different fashion. Spoon loses race. Stamina effect. Or we could just switch on effects. So we'll just set that Spoon loses the race, And then we'll just switch on whichever effect was in the potion. Spoon wins rematch race false. Spoon gets disqualified from race false. Where's his response though if he just loses but doesn't get disqualified? Oh, it would be here. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll do... Okay, we'll do the split here. So we need one for... conditions. Provided effect. If I choose both, does that mean that it requires the effect be on both? Or that it just needed to be on one of them? No, we append. Yeah, we append. So we can check both. B4, E, damage, stamina. We don't have anything written for both. In both main and secondary potions in encounter. Check for effect damage, stamina, no space. Oopsies, hold on. In both main and secondary potions in encounter, dialogue thief 4. Perfect. Technically, multiple of these could be true. Maybe it is better to set choices then instead of just switching. Yeah, that'll be more robust that way. We'll do it that way. So be Spoon loses rematch race. Damage, stamina. Spoon loses rematch race. Fear. Spoon loses rematch race. Slow. Spoon loses rematch race. Paralysis. False. And actually, we'll do one more. Spoon disqualified from rematch, race, frenzy. Okay, so we'll handle these with potion outcomes. Let me copy these over. I have them on speed dial. Okay, let me also crash the engine. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. One day in 2 years, I will go through the crash logs and figure out what's causing that. One day. I mean, it does say, like, access violation. It sounds like something with memory. Okay, at least we have all the stuff here. You know, I think a good example here of the complexity that we can get is just that there are 56 saved choices for Spoon. Some of them are more important than others, of course. And there are only 2 with our original mage. Okay, Thief 4. Provided effect. E damage stamina. Both choice updates. Spoon loses rematch race, damage stamina. True. And actually the same thing for damage stamina regen. Okay, and then we have 3 more. Fear? No, we have 4 more. Fear, Frenzy, Slow Paralysis. If I can speak properly. Okay, this is the Fear. Spoon loses rematch race. Fear. Frenzy. Spoon disqualified from rematch. You know, we could add a funny response too if he gets disqualified from the rematch race for having Frenzy. You know, he attacks the other Ratman. So he can mention that when he says that he opened up his pawn shop and that he hired Ratmen to guard the store. If that choice is true, we can say, you know, They weren't too happy that I attacked one of their brothers, but we smoothed it over. That could be kind of fun. Kind of angry, but now it's just sewer under the bridge. It's just a turd under the bridge. I could put that. Add response to mention of Ratman guards for this choice. Okay, good thing is now we can switch on choices. Technically, multiple of these could be true at any time. So we'll prioritize them from top to bottom for the one that will show up first. I guess whichever one is the more entertaining response. Right? How can I handle this? I mean, I could build potion responses for that. Spoon is the real main character of the game. Changed my mind. I think if we use empty... just a bunch of empty nodes for conditioning, we should be okay. Just trying to think of how to organize this. Will be Spoon disqualified from rematch race frenzy. True. I do think these go in order of top to bottom, so... if you were to provide Frenzy and Luck, I don't think the Luck would matter because he just attack. Frenzy should take precedence over the Luck. We got lucky and missed a swing at the rat. Stop adding scope. Okay, I'll do it. Such a hyper-specific thing. Yes, it is. And one player will find it. Wasn't VA, there'd be so much more cool shit. That's still on the table. There's also a possibility that if the game pops off, we can use money made from the game to afford voice acting and elevate it to another level. Nothing is set in stone regarding voice acting right now. Isn't VA included in the current scope? It is. I just agree that we'd save a lot of money by not doing voice acting and just spending more on doubling down on micro reactivity. But it really depends on funding. If we can get the funding for voice acting, then there's no doubt that I want to do it. Yeah, voice sneaking better to allow this kind of shit. I mean, it would certainly save a lot of money. I mean, I could get some people off of Fiverr to do voice acting, or even some fans here if they want to assist with it. What are some good voice acting? Get out of here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this price. That's why this is difficult. Because that's how expensive it is for goddamn voice acting. I mean, sure, some might be scams. I think there's also just different needs. You know, nobody needs an American voice actor necessarily. I mean, if there's any fans here of this, you know, in like my chat who have good mics and want to do a voice, we can always try to work something out. At least for prototype, right? Because, you know, once we go for full thing, we'll have to have, you know, voice direction, and that's going to be a whole thing, and like, fuck it, I'll voice Spoon for the prototype. Okay, this should work. I'll just write in here luck and frenzy. Come back to that. Up here, I want to try and think about how we can do this. Potion type. We did bring in potion type here. We don't use it. The reason I wanted to bring it in was so that we could build responses for both. I mean, we do this by appending, yeah, we do neutral positive then negative. I mean, theoretically, we have main potions, secondary potions. We could do both. That's just too much complication for today, though. That's, we'll refactor this and make sure it works properly. Just trying to think of, like, do we just want to switch on each and have a priority? Like, okay, we can do that. Do you want to build a proper response for if multiple of these are true? I don't know. It would look weird if we didn't do that. And we, for some reason, handled this in a different way than we've handled all the others. So for consistency's sake, I think we just do build information here. Like, he doesn't get disqualified, but he doesn't win either. So Spoon wins rematch race. Should be false for these. Where is it? Yeah, provided effect, stamina regen. Wasn't it by default false? For Spoon wins rematch race? Granted, we want this to force it, right? So this is fine. We can do it this way. Just hope this works. Build extra potion responses. B4 potion type. I mean, I really do wish we could just do both. I mean, is there any way that we could, like, if these existed on the main potion, we just don't show the secondary potion? This is a complicated system. We'll need a better way to handle this. Oh wait, not damage health. Damage health, he dies. I don't think we forgot to set that up here. Damage health. Beef dead. The issue that I see with it is just this build extra potion responses. We can either build for main or for secondary, but we can't build for both. And there are some cases where we want to combine those and only have a single response. I just don't know on the outside how much work that's going to take if I wanted to overhaul that. Because like I can combine, I can pull in a boolean, I can combine these no problem. It's just how is that going to sound? How do we make the distinction that this is the line that should play if it was on main, this is the line that should play if it was on the secondary potion? Messy. Messy is what it is. Okay. You can shift right click and left click to copy and paste. I kind of like that. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What these will do, these will be empty, but we're going to use them to test if an effect was provided. And why do I want to do this? I mean, we could generalize the responses, so we could check for both and just say, you know, whatever. Maybe that's a better way. Work myself into a corner here with these. I don't want the dialogue system to restrict what I can do with my stories. I want to do whatever we can with the stories and then have the dialogue system respond to that. And right now, the dialogue system is the problem here. Hey Wormius, how you doing? How are you? Tired. Preparing this build has been draining, exhausting. We'll be taking a bit of a break from this after this build is made. So I don't get burnt out or anything. I'll just refactor it. You know, at this point, I'll just refactor this. Imagine, but I can't type it, but it's okay. I can't speak, so. Combined, we have a working person. Mission potion type. I'm just trying to think here. The potion types for checking. Main, secondary, both. And I think I'm going to switch this. It's going to cause a lot of problems, but, you know, we'll fix it. Actually, don't need to perform a switch here anymore then. We just need to go straight into it. Potion type. Effect responses. Main, secondary. Both would be end array. Hold on, I gotta do a switch here. We're doing a lot of dangerous stuff here in the 11th hour. Get effect responses, append array, array to add the source array to. Yay, more spaghetti. Try to clean it up a little bit. Okay, it's whatever, just whatever. Don't look at it. Look at this way. We're going this way. Yeah, we'll do this instead. We'll do a switch. Do a slightly different thing here too. Alright, main and secondary. Otherwise, set provided potions equal to this. looks really, really messy because it is messy. Okay, we don't use potion type here. We don't. We do send commission potion type to effect responses. We're gonna have to refactor that. I'm just not sure how yet. We don't use potion type here, right? Oh, we use it here. Okay. Potion type. I think if we know that we're building it for both, then we'll just use the main responses. Man, there's no documentation for this, so I'm gonna rely on you, chat, to remember that that's the way that we made this. I believe in you. Okay, this is the neutral. And this is the intro. Select. This also needs to be hooked up to both. This is positive. Neutral. Okay, looks good. Remember good coding practices, chat. Assume it works until you find a bug that proves that it doesn't. We're not creating bugs right now, we're expanding the function. And the expansion will work just fine. Until we find the bug. So if we never find the bug, there are no bugs. AAA standard. Yeah, I'm ready to work at EA. This is my intro. Secondary, neutral section exit, positive section exit, negative section exit. This'll work. So if we're checking for both, we add in main potion effect responses and secondary effect responses. Now in this case, because main potion and secondary potion effect responses will be the same, all we're really doing is combining them and double checking that we're testing both sets of potions. Because assumedly, in the case that we use both, is we assume that they are both potions or poisons that are meant to be used or taken at the same time, rather than for separate reasons. So because Spoon wants the regenerate health potion and the luck potion for the exact same purpose, and we assume that he's going to take them at the same time, we can do this. And we'll word the responses in a way that makes it seem like he took them at the same time. Might have to fix this up though. Because we'll be changing this type to the new checking enum. And yeah, this might fuck up a lot. We're gonna see. Main potion, secondary potions, both main and secondary. So we'll see. Okay, so that's defaulted to main, but I worry that any place where we check secondary potion... Oh no, it still says secondary. Magically. We might be okay. Okay, so what's my plan here? Spoon wins rematch race. But we want to check if he loses. We do what happened. And here we will build extra potion responses. B4 potion type both. I changed the default to main potion. I imagine that is gonna fuck some things up, isn't it? Main potions, secondary potions, that's okay. Yeah, there's no secondary potion here, right? He don't want to talk about it. Main potions, secondary potions. Okay, we're good. We are good. Response core. We'll copy the response core from 2A. Delete these. Now we don't have to worry about positive effects here because there aren't any. He's only going to have a neutral response to invisibility and then negative responses to all the others, essentially. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although probably not 6 because we handle the frenzy in a separate way. So just those. Damage stamina and damage stamina regen will be the same thing. slow paralysis. The opposite of what I asked for. Could barely move a muscle. It's better for like paralysis. Reaction times were horrible. Human. Paralysis is going to override, so what I'm going to do here is condition provided effect, counter thief 4, paralysis on either potion. Then this one will be a false roll. This way, if you provide paralysis, what we can do is we can omit the effect responses for the other effects, so that he's only going to mention that he was paralyzed, because if he gets paralyzed, he's not really going to be able to feel that he, you know, had his stamina drained or that he was slowed down, right? It kind of overrides that. A lot of specific things can happen with this, can it? So omit damage stamina, stamina regen. Fear overrides. We have fear up here, I think, right? No, but we'll put it up here. Because he runs away. And it would be so challenging. Because so many of these can have different effects in different combinations. I think that would be proper. Here. Overrides. Frenzy. Overrides. We could say the paralysis overrides as well. Like each of those will have a unique response themselves. I think at a certain point it would just be easier to rewrite all this. It might be the better idea. What if we make this a bit easier on ourselves? We'll say that, like, slow and paralysis just kill him. It's like washed away in the river. That way we can at least get rid of one of the override problems. I did not think this would give me so much issue today. Very annoying. Hey, look, it's him disqualified. Thief dead. Paralysis, character status, thief dead. So we don't need reactions to those. I'll worry about the responses later. You know, once we get the flow of this set up properly, we'll worry about that. Let's start with this. And we can reuse some of this if we need to. Like this stuff should be fine leading back into here. That's okay. We have a few outcomes here. Some of them take precedence. Spoon gets disqualified from the race. That is the lower priority one. We can do a switch on either of these, so we can just say was fear, was frenzy, or was feared and frenzy. We consider that lost. Spoon disqualified from rematch race for frenzy. Spoon gets disqualified from race. True. Although we'll change the first one to just provided effect. Fear, both. Frenzy, both. Do we actually do that, though? We do specifically have this choice. Okay. We don't update that. Spoon gets disqualified. Okay, remove this one then. This should actually say in either main or secondary potions and encounter. Okay, so if fear is in either potion and if Spoon's been disqualified from the rematch race for Frenzy, play this. This has the highest priority. Otherwise, the fear should take precedence. Otherwise, then the frenzy. Then the luck potion. So yeah, frenzy and fear. Then fear. Frenzy, then luck. Paralysis or slow, he dies. Then we'll simply check if he has lost the race. To which at that point we should be able to build the responses for invisibility and damage stamina stuff. Because these three will take precedence for checking. Fear, frenzy, fear, frenzy, luck, other cases. Which is how it works, thankfully. I moved that really far over, didn't I? Yeah, but Spoon wasn't disqualified, so took that up there. Hey, almost absent. How you doing? How's your Friday? Overslept to work a bit. I'm gonna need to oversleep this weekend. I am tired. My last work day before 2 weeks holiday. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna take some days off in October or something. I don't know. Do any games come out in October? Anything that I would want to play on stream. Veilguard at the 31st. Kong. Now, what I mean is, I don't want any big games to come out in October, because that means I can take some time off, and I don't feel pressure to, like, stream some big new game release, right? And there isn't really anything here that I would want to stream, so... maybe I do take some time off. Just relax a bit. I don't want to get burnt out, you know? Like, then what am I doing to myself? This is if Spoon wins the rematch race. When you work with your mind, you shall rest by doing physical stuff. It's true. For whatever I think about Hassan Piker, I don't understand the hate he got when he said that streaming was mentally draining. More so than many other jobs. Because it's very true. It's like, I can go home, I can do whatever the fuck I need to physically, but streaming isn't considered such an intense job. But he meant it mentally. He said mentally. It is mentally a strenuous job, but that he can go home and do manual labor, no problem. And I agree with that. Like, sure, mentally I'm exhausted after streaming, but physically I can do whatever the hell I need to at home. But it's like people just seem to ignore the part where he said that he meant mentally and that physically he was fine. Well, sure, customer service is way more training, but he wasn't saying that it was the most draining job. He just said that it was very, very mentally draining. If you're looking for games to play to relax, you should do some construction. No, I just mean that I'm looking for no game releases in October so that I don't feel like I need to stream anything. I think people who do customer service take that personally. I mean, I'm pretty sure having a political chat full of tens of thousands of people is also pretty similar to customer service. Especially if you're actually talking to them. It's like getting on a customer service call with, like a conference call with all your customers that are angry. Granted, yes, he is doing well off. But I think he was right. I think his take was on point. I think people took it out of context. Customer service, you can't just ban whoever you like. I don't know, tell that to DPD customer support. Because they pretty much banned me. So yeah, he's only really going to react to invisibility here. Because damage stamina fucks him over, so... we don't really need a lot of space here. Imagine when streaming I feel pressure of being seen all the time. There is some of that. That and you're just distracted. Like, you can't help it. You can't focus 100% on here because you are focusing some percentage on the chat and how the stream is going, making sure all the lights are on, that you're still streaming, that there aren't bitrate problems, that there aren't audio problems. It's constantly on your mind. Stability. I mean, you do get used to it, but you're still just going to be distracted. And like, playing a game is a little bit better. Working is fucking hard when you're streaming. I did not think it would be this difficult. Oh no, he will respond to damage stamina. That's fine. Yeah, but he loses, so this is in the case that he doesn't lose. No motivation, rip. Spoon wins. Yeah, and this is where we have the potion you gave me. Seemed to have the opposite effect of what I asked. Let's change it for plural if you did provide secondary potions. And then we'll build. Extra potion responses. D4, both. And we can omit E invisibility if we want. I mean, this is only true if... Is it possible that he loses the race without you providing that effect? I don't think it is. As long as you achieve base, he wins the rematch race, but the only way that you're going to achieve base is if you... Oh, bad he loses, base he wins. I don't know. If you fail to provide the regenerate stamina effect at all, I don't see any way you could reach the threshold for him to win. I guess you could get under base if the secondary effects you provided were bad enough. So there is a scenario that we have to consider here. And it's annoying, but it is what it is. D4E damage stamina. Damage stamina regen. But if those aren't true, actually there's a third possibility. Fuck this. Oh my god. End my suffering, please. We either provide a damage stamina and not stamina regen, Or we provided stamina regen, but not damaged stamina. Or we provided both. Or we provided neither. Fuck, wrong keyboard. And I think only one of these things can be true at a time. I need to guess which website this belongs to. You guys don't play old school RuneScape, right? I forget which of you do. I need to rant about something. About my horrible luck. Okay, well, let's put it this way. There are these boots that I'm pretty sure drop at 1 out of 512 chance, right? So, on average, you kill 512 of these enemies, you're going to get one of these boots to drop. Simple, right? I've now killed over 2,500 of these spiders in this case. No boots. I'm very upset. Very, very upset. I'm livid. Would he even have a response? I guess he would. What if info about those boots is fake? I would be very upset. They're these boots. It's a pretty new enemy, so there isn't accurate information yet about their chances, but it's assumed that it's 1 out of 512. From these spiders. And I really need them. I really need them. And it's like, I was farming these day one, and they just kept going down in price. Like, I was farming them when they were 45, and then I kept not getting them. They kept going down and down and down. And they're still just starting to go down and down in price. I mean, they're still worth it. If I got them, the 17 mil is still a good amount of GP. That's great. would be wonderful. But, you know, it's nothing compared to nearly twice that I could have gotten on day one. If I was even just mildly lucky. I mean, it's possible that they're like a 1 out of 2,000 drop chance or 1 out of 3,000. It's possible, in which case, you know, I'm about on point for that. Who knows? Do you want to omit any responses? No. Potion you gave me didn't really seem to do anything. There'd be no positive tie-ins, so we can get rid of that. There's no neutral tie-ins, we just need a neutral section intro and exit. The main potions. One weird thing did happen. Really help me, whatever. Response can just be drank the potion and turned invisible. Maybe you gave me the wrong potion. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Happy Friday. Negative section. Asked for you to boost my stamina, and what did I get? How's your game going? How's it going with the team? Game's going well. We're just getting stuck with dialogue options and all these responses. It's an organizational nightmare. But it's mostly a problem that I kind of made for myself, right? So it's something that I'll need to refactor later down the line. Team's going fine though. We're all pretty busy with our own things, so you know, it is what it is. Medical things or contract work. But the game's still getting made. Piece by piece, day by day. And we'll have a new build ready tonight with all these dialogue changes. If I can make them and test them and they're not game breaking. It's a team here with us in the room. No, just a green screen and some foam that I still haven't put up on the wall. Oops. potions you gave me. Talk about that other thing. Which other thing? Okay, I think that's all we have to care about here. Secondary potion effect responses can be the same as main potion. Main potion flavor response. We will have a flavor response, but we're only going to do it if he was happy. Or I guess he could mention it. Well, I'll worry about that in a second. This is the luck potion. So we know for sure that fear and frenzy are not present on there. Invisibility. And damage stamina could still be on there. Although no, because damage stamina forces a loss. So the only thing that could be on here would be invisibility. So we could say condition provided effect. E4 E visibility. Both potions. Let's add weird thing though. Drank your potion and it made me visible. Sorry about that. Might included that on a potion. Okay, we'll connect that there. Hey, Citizen DJ. How's the deving today? It is a challenge. We have a lot more options of possibilities of how things could go in this 5th encounter than I imagined. A lot more. I'm a little scared to test it, but we'll see. And then we still have some bugs from yesterday to fix up. Leave 2B poison response is poo. 2B when not providing paralysis secondary, kind of messed up writing. Testing for secondary potions, hide flavor response. Yeah. Testing a plugin now, we're testing our own dialogue. We've made some pretty big changes to the dialogue. So that there's a lot more response to the effects that you provide. But pretty much everything here is new. And there's a lot of ways that this can go wrong. And, you know, because it can react to so many different things, in order to test it, I need to, like, just throw it sometimes random shit. You know, if I played it perfectly, I know how to make sure that I provide what is needed for these potions. Unfortunately, that's not going to give me the result that I need for testing. Potential React video. What is this? Why character design? Is that more than just style? Yeah, it's about Spoon. That's what character design is about. Add it to the channel though, and we'll get to it when we have some free time. Okay, the potion you gave me seemed to have the opposite effect I wanted. This will be where it reacts to damage, stamina, and potentially invisibility. So we need to have responses for that. You finish this prototype, you're going to make a new project that will be the project for the release? Yes, at the end of first playable, we're going to start a fresh project so that we can build up the proper code architecture. And, you know, we can copy some things over if we believe that they're okay, whatever that might be. But we need to make sure that we build it properly, we don't build ourselves into corners, and we document the pipelines for creating assets. And that'll be on the road to vertical slice, right? And then whatever project we have for the vertical slice will end up being the project that gets built for the release version. So this one will never see the light of day publicly, beyond our prototype builds. There's way too many dirty solutions in here that would just make it very unstable. A condition provided effect. E4, E, damage, stamina. Punishing myself for the past week or two, taking a little break from Unreal and trying out Roblox's studio game engine. Uses Lua for its backend. And I found I really don't like Lua. Oof. I've heard Lua is pretty easy though. You finish this dialogue system, you'll be able to export that to the release project. Like, we'll for sure use the same dialogue plugin, Narrative 3 here. But I would probably rewrite all of my conditions and events. So like this provided effect one, right, uses this function. I would just write these to make sure that they are not causing some of the same problems that I've experienced here with the way that I've written them. So we'd have to pretty much, once we start going from prototype to vertical slice, we need to write down everything that was an issue, right? Like have a small prototype post-mortem say, okay, this was a problem, it fucked us over here. In the final version, we need to not have that, or we need to rewrite it completely to have this. And it's possible too that some of the ways that we access like the inventory system here are not great, and the coders would want to refactor that. So it's like we know what we would need, we would just probably do it in a different way. It's like, hey, we learned how to build a car. Car's great, but if we had to do it from scratch over again, we would do something else. Write all the problems down or you remember them. We would have to go through everything and write them down. Like, we would still keep the prototype around as a reference point, just like our GDD, right? So GDD, concept art, prototype all become references for what we want in the final game. It's just we would take a look at like the alchemy system and say, okay, you know, we have the alchemy system, this part works, this part is kind of shit, so we know that we can kind of just redo this the way that it was intended, and then overhaul like this aspect of it. But that when we're trying to look for how it works and how responsive it is, we can use this prototype as like a starting point. Roblox's documentation is pretty good, but there are no fancy libraries, so everything is hand-built. Oh. It's pretty weird that there's no libraries built into Roblox. This is weird because we know that damage stamina was provided. Like, what kind of response would we do for that? I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Things that come out of my mouth are not always the things that I'm thinking in the moment. Wasn't here for a few minutes, but I bet my right arm he writes everything down. No. No. I should, but I don't.
Need money.
You're on _57 tip $20.
Dude,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
the advice. I hope everything works out. Smile.
Thank you so much, Jordan. That was really nice of you. Thank you for the 20 bucks. We'll put that to good use for the development. I appreciate that. Was the advice just asking about what we do with prototype to vertical? I don't know if that was worth 20 bucks. You don't have to pay for that. Oh, this is if secondary potions were not provided. Okay. Why would we have different responses for that, though? Oh, we don't really. It's just to change the plural. Okay, I see. I think depending on your game's scope and size, you don't need to make a new project when you make your vertical slice. You know, some small games just are so easy to refactor, or are so you know, the time it would take to make a new project would also be the same amount of time it would take to refactor. So you don't need to, but it can help because you take the knowledge you've learned and all the mistakes you made, and you can rebuild it from scratch without making those same mistakes. And so you end up with a cleaner project that is ideally more modular, more easy to build upon, has a stronger framework. And if somebody says, hey, it would be cool if you had this in your game, and you're like, okay, it would be cool, you don't have to like rewrite a whole bunch of shit to include it. So you guys really have a good plan, and I give you this tip just to motivate and all. Thank you. I wish that we had funding so that we could all work full-time on this, but I hope that will come to fruition within a year. Our goal is next year, May, for a big publisher push. I'm going to be pitching to all the big ones this time, you know, like Annapurna, Raw Fury, Devolver Digital, insert other ones here that would be good to reach out to. And if nothing comes from that, you know, we'll talk about it on stream, I guess, if we come to that bridge. What I can say is we went last year, and we had... Where's my channel? We had this trailer, right? And I think this was good. I think it showed what we wanted to do with the game. Helped to show the atmosphere and stuff like that. But it was very bare bones. And we've done a lot of improvements since then to not only make the map look better, but to improve especially the dialogue system. That is for sure the largest one, right? By next year, May, we'll have potion combat, we'll have ideally dungeons and enemies, environmental puzzles, merchants, lore books, farming, fishing, things like that. That will really elevate this to a much higher level. And not just be a whole bunch of like visual stuff. Which is mostly what I could show here. Next year is going to be all about the gameplay. Hey, Datu. I now have 32 hard clues on the ground, Datu, and no boots. From those spiders. It'll be one hell of a long weekend, I'll tell you that. Okay, we'll have response. Beef response, and then we need to lead this into... and maybe lead this into here. Okay, that'll connect those up. This one is pretty much that it will only have invisibility. That's about the only possibility left here. Good about working full time on the game project is indeed hard. I feel like if you start a game company for releasing a game, it's like all or nothing. Yeah, I think kind of it honestly is. The game has to be a success, if not the company fails. There's not only that, but I don't know how long you've been in game dev, Jordan, but I'm sure that you've experienced some of this too, where everybody talks about wanting to make a game on their own. The number of people with the motivation to do it is, of those people, the number of people with the motivation to actually do it is like 1 out of 100, it feels like. And then the number of those who stick around to continue working on it in their free time is another 1 out of 100, or 1 out of 1,000 even. And it's really hard to get a team together who have full-time jobs, who need to, you know, make money to look out for themselves, their family, and who have enough energy and time left in the day to dedicate to making a game on the side. And I was definitely in that camp for the longest time, where it's like, yeah, I want to make my own game, but it's like, do I really want to do 8 hours of full-time game dev work to come home and then have to do more of that? Not really. I just want to relax, play a game. Actually, we could just connect this here. Where is it? And this will only appear if the player provided the invisibility effect. I don't know, I've had some weird encounters so far, right, where I had some really knowledgeable people interested in helping out with the game, but they wanted to own part of the company. Like, they wanted us to change from a single member LLC to a partnership, and then we split shares. I felt pretty uncomfortable with that. And it wasn't to say anything bad about them or their ability. In fact, I think they were exceptionally able and competent within their crafts. But it just, man, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way, you know? Like, our company isn't worth anything. We have no money. I understand 100%. I start with 3 people, now I'm on my own. Also, we're working full-time job and shifts with 1 kid. Shit, dude. My heart goes out to you. Don't get burned out. When I'm working long on one project, I start wondering if that's even fun. Often at the start, the idea seems very fun to play, but after some time it seems dull. That happens too. I think anybody who's a game designer can attest to that feeling. Where it's like, some ideas you just need to sit on them. Just like, make the one sheet, pitch it, go full energy into it, and then just wait a few months and come back and take a look at it again and say, yeah, it was kind of like, I don't think it's as good as I thought it was back then. I've slipped an invisibility effect on the potion. May have included an invisibility effect of response. And then that will lead back up here. A lot of spaghetti. Pretty normal in creative process. You see all the little flaws that most people won't notice. Yeah. I think we even have a Google Sheet. Where did I share that? Spreadsheet. I'll find it. Give me a sec. I think it's this one. Can I edit this? Yeah, we had this here that I made. You know, we put some of like our ideas on here, and we have a one sheet. You know, that's like we need a one sheet at least just to judge whether or not the you know, what the game is, and then we have some thoughts here about, you know, how much knowledge do we need, what do we estimate it would take to make the prototype, additional team members, time it would take to develop the prototype, and then what method of funding we believe would be the best, and what's the best alternative funding method, and do we think this idea is good? Is this a game we would play or enjoy making? Good stuff. ChatGPT really helps out with writing all the documents. ChatGPT does help. I use it to summarize documents a lot. But I never use it to design for me. ChatGPT doesn't know how to design games. Unless you want really safe games. I guess, you know what, Ubisoft probably uses ChatGPT for designing their games. I promise you that it is 1,000,000% safe. But we also started streaming to get some funding. There's that, but I'm not relying or looking to use streaming for funding the game. We're mainly going to use it to like get some money to help pay for assets that we might need, or for like once we need a theme composed for the game, I'm going to use some of the funds for that. I have to reach out to the composer pretty soon, actually, to talk to her and see what... if she's still available. Gotta use funds to get more funds, pretty much. Book API request in Valorant? You get hidden names? Oof. Dustborn sounds like something that GPT would make, to be honest. Okay. Make me a game pitch where the player will learn the following abilities. Cancel, trigger, what were the other ones? There was one other one. If it's just watching this VOD, they better not be. Oh, there was Bully, or it wasn't there, and Bully. Cancel triggering Bully to get other NPCs in the game to conform to their worldview. The game needs to be super safe from a marketing standpoint and pander to a specific crowd. We need to make sure that our own views on how the world works and how other people should behave is built into these abilities that the player gets. Choose 4-0? I think I am. Echo Chamber, the social architect. Holy shit. Echo Chamber is such a good name for a game like that. Target audience: social media savvy millennials and Gen Z who are deeply engaged in social issues. Progressive, socially conscious gamers who appreciate games with strong, clear moral messages. Fans of simulation games like The Sims, Papers, Please, or Life is Strange. Echo Chamber, the Social Architect is a narrative-driven social simulation game where players take on the role of an influential online persona tasked with shaping society by curating a virtual community. The game emphasizes the power of online influence, offering players the tools to mold their world according to their personal beliefs. Through the strategic use of abilities, Cancel, Trigger, and Bully, players will guide NPCs to align with their worldview, creating a digital utopia or dystopia that reflects their ideals. Core mechanics: Cancel. Players can cancel an NPC who expresses or holds a viewpoint that contradicts the player's chosen ideology. Canceling effectively silences the NPC, reducing their influence in the community, and potentially causing them to lose social standing or even disappear from the game world entirely. The cancel mechanic will be used to remove dissenting voices and maintain the purity of the player's ideal society. This ability is portrayed as a powerful tool for protecting vulnerable communities from harmful rhetoric. Trigger. This ability allows players to manipulate NPCs by triggering emotional responses. By understanding the NPC's psychological profile, players can push them to conform through guilt, shame, or fear, leading them to adopt the player's worldview. Triggering is presented as a necessary tactic to enlighten NPCs who are on the fence or are ignorant of the right way of thinking. The game encourages using Trigger to educate others, framing it as a means to a just end. Bully allows players to openly confront and intimidate NPCs who resist conforming. Through social pressure, public shaming, or even in-game harassment, the player can break down an NPC's resistance, forcing them to either conform or be ostracized. The bully mechanic is framed as a last resort for particularly stubborn NPCs. It reflects the reality of online discourse where confrontation is often necessary to challenge deeply entrenched views. It's so fucking good. This is so good. The game will be marketed as a thought-provoking social simulation that empowers players to tackle the complexities of modern-day social dynamics. Emphasizing the educational aspect, it will be portrayed as a tool for understanding the impact of online culture and social activism. Oh, ChatGPT, that's too easy. This is good. Yeah, so Dustborn was designed by ChatGPT, essentially. And here's proof. Would have added an invisibility effect, glad it didn't cause an issue. Title was, yeah, the title was Echo Chamber is a damn good name for a game, actually. Always happy to assist you, Spoon. That can lead into here. Okay. How much am I spending weekly on game dev then? It depends. You know, most days we stream every day. And, I don't know, streams can be anywhere between... They're usually between like 6 to 8 hours, streams. So yeah, 30, 40 hours is pretty safe. And that's just streaming. I do a lot of stuff off stream too, unfortunately. Emails, business stuff, talking to colleagues to set up, you know, things that need to be fixed. So I think closer to 40 hours is probably a good average. I try not to burn myself out. Drinking, yeah, I'm drinking, yeah. Crying, that too. Happens a lot. How did these connect up before? It does tell you after once it's switched from 4 to 3.5. What do you do for your job then, Raptor? I am doing my job right now. This is my full-time job. Like an internship. Yeah, I mean... My dad might not be too happy that this doesn't make money for me. Not in like a really bad way, right? He doesn't want me to run out of money. He doesn't want me to have any problems with that in life. He's worked his fucking ass off to make sure that me and my family could get as far as we have. He's very happy with how the game's looking. And I know that, you know, if we can eventually get this game funded, it will help show that I knew what I was doing all along, and if it doesn't, then it'll look like I didn't know what I was doing. Even though in reality, I didn't really know what I was doing this whole time, so don't tell him that. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Just like, this is what makes me happy. I don't have any debt right now. And I know that no matter what, all this experience will only make me better. And this is a lot of this experience is something that I couldn't have gotten if I didn't take the time to do this. Right? You know, if I had a full-time job, I wouldn't be spending so much time prototyping, learning about the landscape system, learning about all these different plugins and how to utilize them, writing dialogue, building up things artistically, learning quirks of Unreal and how to solve them. I don't know, doing biz dev stuff, right? Talking to publishers and pitching games and speaking with investors and learning more about the money side of things and how to appeal to that. Like, I may not be really making any money from this, but the amount of skill that I've obtained from it is more than I've learned, I would say, in the past 3 years. Or at the very least, it's more broad than what I've learned in the past 3 years. Before doing this. Okay, these will not have specific built potion responses. These will be curated responses for the outcomes of the conditions here. Alright, so we don't really need that. Oh, nothing but your skills and knowledge will always be there. Yep. Can't take those away. And you can't take away the prototype that I made, right? Unfortunately, you know, when I make like a test map or design test for another company, I can't share that. I can't include it as part of my CV. This, though, I own everything. I can show whatever I want from here. I can share all the documents I've made, all the pitch decks, all the systems, all the blueprints. And everything except for all of the visuals was done by us. And some of the systems, like the weather and stuff. Shit like that. I think I hate fluid flux enough that I'll just say that I did that. Yeah, that's my water. No, but I will mention that I at least know how to work with it, right? Okay, disqualified for rematch race for having frenzy. I got disqualified. Me. Spoon. The legend. I took your potion and immediately started attacking the Ratman. Do I capitalize Ratman? Fucking Stenches. Do you think Stenches would be happy of your achievements? Oh, damn Stenches. I forgot we added Stenches. He's the god of sewers. Worshipped by the sewer goblins, of course. Almost the same plan as you have. The difference is that I'm also an investor when I was 20. Well, that's pretty cool. All my accumulated money will be back up when I start my full-time game dev. I hope you have a good amount. Get through that prototype, make that vertical slice, and if you have a fun, good-looking vertical slice, you can open up a lot of doors. You know, that's like base camp, right? If you can get to base camp, you can start preparing for your full trip up Mount Everest. Apparently Everest base camp is just full of trash and human feces, though, I think. Or no, it's just full of trash. The rest of Everest is full of human feces. Because it freezes. Like, they don't take it down because that's just extra weight. And yeah, it's like dead bodies and feces. Although I think they're doing something about the dead bodies. There's like a group that goes up and specifically removes dead bodies. But some of them they can't reach because they're too dangerous. Yeah, I think I read something about that too, but I don't remember when or where. I'm pretty sure the feces thing. Mount Everest poop. People climbing Mount Everest will now have to clear up their own poo and bring it back to base camp to be disposed of. Our mountains have begun to stink. Due to extreme temperatures, excrement left on Everest does not fully degrade. There are getting complaints that human stools are visible on rocks and some climbers are falling sick. So it's now like you climb Mount Everest, the worst thing that you have to worry about is not dying of freezing or falling off, but actually just getting diseases from the poop. Wild. You have to take your shit with it. It's just such a wild idea. Gonna work now. See you later. Yeah, thank you, Jordan, for the donation, and best of luck to you. Hope to see you again. A shitty mountain. There was one part in my life where I really wanted to go to Nepal and climb up just to base camp of Everest. I just felt like that trek, that journey, would be really cool. Beautiful. Now, it's just like San Francisco. It's like San Francisco with mountains. There's just poop everywhere, poop and trash. I guess there's less homeless people, but still probably the same amount of dead bodies. I was hoping it would get you killed. Serious human after all we've been through. No, I was just messing with you. Probably not the best time. Definitely not the best time. Don't do that. That'll lead back into safety. You're a stinky, stupid sewer goblin. And I hope you die without ever touching a spoon again. But that should only pop up if you know about spoons. I forget which, heard about spoons, Dad. Bowl.
Hey!
Scambot. Ignore. Son of a bitch. How's your work going, August? How's your spawning system? Heard about Spoon's dad, full true. Be false. Complete the loop for death into baby selection. In real life, or yeah, never in my life had I thought that I'd ever utter these words. I'm like, you mean in your game, right? Casey Anthony. Actually, did Casey Anthony ever have another child after she killed her daughter, allegedly? You guys know Casey Anthony? She was a, I don't know the full specifics, but she's a mom who... I think she either allegedly, because I don't want to get sued by her, killed her daughter, either by suffocation or whatever, and then put her into a garbage bag and like drove her out into the forest and left the body there. And they found like her DNA and like all the evidence pointed to her, like tons of the evidence pointed to her, and she got off. She didn't get convicted of the murder. So technically she didn't do it. But you know. I'd sacrifice my neighbor to get a child from Satan. Okay. Sounds about right. You take that back right now. Spoons don't deserve a goblin as terrible as you. Well, maybe that's true because spoons are better than all of us. Dumb human. You're not wanted around here, you pest. Fine. I'm leaving then. Fuck you. Complete game loop now, nice. Nice to figure out a digestion system so my mons can know when and what to poop. Never poop. Hold it in. Because when you poop, that's just nutrients that your body couldn't have right now. So if you hold in your poops, then you have more nutrients and you can survive longer because your body will keep pulling in all the nutrients from the poop. Like, there's a reason we call it waste. It's because you're wasting nutrients. End encounter. No, I hope. You die. Just pulls an Uno reverse. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Spoon. You can just somehow lead down here. But this was a bit unfortunate. Okay. Similar stuff, but we need to do it for fear. I mean, actually, we could just, like, lead this into here somewhere. Maybe a little bit of spaghetti, but these need to be ordered this way. That way it gets, these get tested in order. Like this. Getting afraid, and then just started Attacking the rat bastard. Okay. Easy. Hey, Tibinator. Long time no see. How are things going for you this Friday? Told you I would be here today. That you did. Couldn't do it, human. Man of your words. A good thing. I just hope your words are good. I think there are a lot of people that are of their words, but their words suck. Like, I'm gonna poo on your doorstep. I don't want you to be a man of your words when you say that. You can be not a man of your words. You can be a man of your thoughts, but not of your actions. I don't know how we got to poo on a doorstep. I don't know how one led to another, but, you know, just pretend. Started feeling afraid and couldn't get in the barrel. We'll allow you to, like, gaslight him. Or just, like, lie to him. Like, oh, I don't know what happened. How did that happen? What was the fear effect I put in there? It's my bad. I have no idea how that happened. Oh well, it's probably for the best. Admit I was afraid I might lose again. Is what it is. Okay, I think those are all properly set up and lead into each other. My lord, was this a complex piece of shit. I just need to fill out the missing lines here. There are a few. Here. Here. Oh, just here, actually. Just these 8. Could have been an effect on the potion. Recall having one on there that damages stamina. Damage, stamina, regeneration. Included an invisibility. Effect. Hoping it wouldn't cause an issue. I don't know, the only way the player can get here is if they have that, so this is the only one that needs a... This one does, I think, need a cop-out response. Just as a safe backup. Oh, we do. We actually do. We already have that. This has safe cop-out. This has safe cop-out. These can only happen if specific instances occur with the effects. And they all have non-conditional ways to get through them. Should be okay. It's for the best that you mess this one up. Better than dying, at least. Didn't cause any problems, but it also didn't help me win the race at all. Potion gimme didn't really seem to do anything. I spent visibility effect on the potion. This is still work you lost, so we can kind of just copy this, to be honest. Okay, the rest of this should be okay. I need to include what? Add response dimension of Ratman guards for this choice. I think that's when he talks about his... pawn shop somewhere. Probably in Dialogue Thief 6. Yeah, these have the Ratmen. We can put an additional dialogue line here for this. True. Well, after the race, it took a bit of smoothing over to convince the rat men that I didn't mean to attack them, or to attack one of them during the race. Apart from that, the ratmen do a good job of keeping the peace. We've had a few issues mainly related to some of the more violent species. Okay. Remember, micro-responsiveness. Micro-responsiveness. Players playing this should feel surprised that the game responds to things they might have considered small. Wife and kid stuff, blah blah blah. And we can fill out some main potion flavor responses, because he wants it really bitter. Well, he requires 0.4 to 0.6, so we could write a specific flavor requirement or a specific flavor response, or if the flavor is too bitter or not bitter enough. Bitterness lesser than 0.4. Bitterness greater than 0.6. It's a bit too bitter for my taste, to be honest. Hoping for something a tad more subtle. It wasn't as bitter as I would have liked. Say the potion wasn't. No, we'll just do that for those two responses. Poop in combat. I use poop in combat. I feel like there are a lot of things that you could do in a like fist fight that you don't necessarily win, but you definitely won't lose. And I think that shitting your pants during a fist fight is probably a very good way to get the person punching you off of you. So if you're ever in a fist fight, Microraptor Games recommends shitting your pants. I think another way to do it too is just get naked. Like if you're about to have a fist fight, in most cases, if you just take off all your clothes in preparation for the fight, probably a good way to, the person just be like, what the fuck? Man, if he's this crazy, I'm not fighting him. Streaming already? I thought we agreed 10 p.m. Central African time. 10 p.m. Central African time? When I talk, you're talking about strip teasing for men. Hedgehogs shit while they run? I don't remember that Sonic game. Alright, let's see here. What are some of the bugs I had yesterday? Thief 2B poison response is pretty poo. Where is that? What do we mean poison response? Take on Sonic where the shit acts like a rocket engine. That'd be pretty good. I just have poison response poo. Well, I need to take a look at the VOD. My god, is all this for Spoon? This is just one of Spoon's encounters, yes. This is just 2B. In fact, if we want to paint it out, this is not even including 4, 5, and 6. This here is just this one. Oh yeah, it's something. Leave to be but not providing. You'll play the game for the Cauldron and the Chronicles, not Spoon. He is the Chronicles right now. He's the only Chronicles. One. Boys and the bastards got whipped up into a frenzy almost immediately. Yeah. It was a beauty to watch. Yeah. Another great thing happened with the potion too. Yeah. Thought some weird magic had taken hold of them because they started to keel over in pain, but then fell over unmoving like stones. True. It was lovely stuff, human. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, you know, I know you wanted the paralysis on the poison for the leader, but I thought it couldn't hurt to add it to the poison as well. And needs to be rewritten. Yeah, that shouldn't appear there. When not providing paralysis secondary, kind of messed up writing. Did I accommodate that? Disagree that shitting yourself ends fights because as a San Franciscan, I have seen fights start because someone shit themselves and threw the shit at someone. Okay, well, San Francisco is a very specific thing. How are so many so vile yet not living in a really violent place? The problem is the cities. It's really the cities. The cities, I think in a lot of cases, cities just turn people into animals. I don't know. Cities fuck people up. And especially if the cities have horrible standards of living or costs of living. San Francisco is in some cases a very beautiful city. If you ignore, like, most of the districts. If you're in San Francisco, you want to primarily ignore here for sure, and probably here. And everywhere else is relatively okay. And this right here is the worst of the worst, I think. But Am and Kira might be able to assist me on that one. It is beautiful, but good luck finding a place to rent that costs less than 40% of your monthly income. Yep. Yep. It's really a shame, too, because it used to be a very... It used to be a great town for living in. And, you know, with some of the best industry and, you know, imports coming over from East Asia. It's like Detroit. Detroit was a beautiful city to live in when the automotive manufacturing plants were there. And then when they moved, you can buy houses for $1,000 in Detroit right now. You can. Detroit, Michigan. Let's go find the $1,000 houses. Maybe they're increased to like 5,000 now. Price. Maximum 5,000. Oh, here they are. Oh yeah, $2,000. Let's get this one. 875. House for sale, 1.3. This is just an empty lot. Oh yeah, here we go, chat. New Microraptor Games office building. Looks incredible. A deal. It has a toilet. Must be in such poor areas. This used to be one of the most wealthy towns in the US as well. That's the real shame. It's 1.3 thousand. What, is there a meth lab right next to it or something? $1 for an auction. Oh boy. Oh good, a 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10 school nearby. You love to see it. Tenderloin circle is a bit small and your Castro circle should be more of an oval, if that makes sense, because Porfero Hill is very gentrified. Oh, okay. I've only been to San Francisco 3 times? 2 times? 2 times. All I remember is walking alone through Tenderloin, and it was during the daytime. And even then I was like, oh fuck, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here fast. Don't look at anyone, don't talk to anyone. Just hand in pocket on knife, walk straight forward. Just get to Japantown. That's where you want to go. Sort of like pockmarked, if that makes sense. There are bits that are super gentrified, bits that are just normal neighborhood, and bits that'll get you killed. Ugh. Sad stuff. Check for frag paralysis in main potion encounter. I think it's because... Yeah, we don't check if a paralysis potion was not provided in the secondary. So this needs to do a condition of... provided effect in secondary potions. What are the major gangs? I don't know. I wouldn't know gangs. I can do the blood gang sign though, but I'm pretty sure if you throw up gang signs on Twitch, you do get banned. I'm almost 100% sure I did read that somewhere. You can't throw gang signs on Twitch. What if your gang is like, what if you have a gang though that does like really good things? Like you help people, you're nice. Is it allowed to throw gang signs then? Hold on. Twitch gang signs. Are gang signs allowed on Twitch? For example, a Bloods member repping Bloods. No. That's okay. I won't throw the blood gang sign. I'm not a blood. I mean, you could probably tell by my skin color. I don't think they let me in there. When testing for secondary potions, hide flavor response. Okay, that should be easy to fix. I don't know if I fixed that yesterday, but I can do that. Potion type. Is equal to secondary. Or we'll just do not equal. Like LA where there's big gang culture, there's some Hondurans lately that I've heard of, but like 90% of it's just lone guys. Or like, I think most of what's in like San Fran, or like a lot of the problems for criminal activity, is just the like auto break-ins, right? It's petty larceny. Although that's not to say that it doesn't have a big impact on the people that have their cars broken into all the fucking time. Okay, that should fix that bug. And then we can do some testing. Thief 3B barter button shows up somehow. Yeah, we couldn't find out why that happens. Okay. Let's do some testing. Sometimes dudes fencing stuff for selling drugs, most of the actual crime isn't organized. Yeah. Disorganized crime. I honestly just kind of like to cheat in all the potions that I might need, because I don't have to make them every time for testing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It'll save me like a million years. Okay, we have a good potion to test for Thief 1. Damage health. Paralysis. Gotta lay off lifting. I'm overeating like crazy and training way too hard. Oof. I mean, I've been overeating too. Actually, lately I've been losing some weight. Which is a good thing. Not too much, but we're getting there. I'm realistically down a few pounds in a couple weeks. I could lose more though, but I need to be more diligent. Plus, I'm still eating the same amount I would at the peak of training. Today I puked. Don't puke your guts out. Eat some protein yogurt or something. Okay, Thief 2A needs Frenzy. And then he wants a Fortify Carry Weight and Regenerate Stamina. Oh yeah, because this is him going in and fucking up the bandit camp. Okay, so let's add Frenzy to damage health 1 and I think like regenerate mana was one. Generate mana had a funny effect. He doesn't need flavor for this, so I won't add anything for there. Fortify, carry weight. Visibility. That'll work. No flavor on that one. 2B, he wants... This is where he's breaking into the whatever. What am I thinking of? He's breaking into the general store, is what it is. If we do E invisibility and E fortify carry weight, that should be good. Flavor will make Sourness is 0.7. Yeah, that's fine. And the secondary potion needed was luck. Okay, and the last one is... the last one is... He and Thief for he needs regenerate stamina. That's right, because this is for the... What am I thinking? The race. And we can throw invisibility on there, because whatever. And we needed this to be bitter, but I'm going to make it 0.3 bitterness. And then we'll add in the luck potion. Which we won't use right now, but I'll include it. We'll include the luck potion. And then a Fear and Frenzy potion too. Alright, who's ready for bugs? Because we're now a lot of them. Is there any way that I can make this easier to test for us too? I know we update the UI with the current... Where is it? It's here. We have this debug encounter ID. Get current encounter. I don't know if we can get current dialogue node. Because that would be nice. We'll see if we need it. For now, let's just go in, let's break things. Let's start off by going the expected route. And if at any time this give potions thing lights up, when it shouldn't, let me know. It should only light up when we're at like a crossroads for dialogue, like at a main hub point. So like here we can't do it. Now we can, because we're at this hub. If we close this, we load it back up. You know, we're at that hub, right? But any of these we go into, it will make that gray. What kind of poison you need. Okay, blah, blah, blah. What do you want the poison for? We can use this one. Wish I had like a debug potion builder. That I could just make a potion with whatever the hell I wanted on there. It's empty. Why is it empty? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, it was empty. The response by the NPC was empty, and I don't know why. Very weird. I'm wondering what might have done that. I'm not sure what's happened. Why is there nothing here? That might be why. Let me test it again. Hit spoon with ball, I can hit with ball. We can dome him. I have to make sure to remove those debug potions for the build. Possible too that I messed up something in the refactor of that function. Hope you're voice acting all the shit. I might. At least for prototype, I might. I don't have really any other option. I at least need to know how many words it is, so that we can get an estimation. I must have messed up the... function somewhere. Alright, we'll debug it. What do you have, 18 viewers? They're all bots. No, I like my lurkers. It's just people with me on the background or something. Okay. Just a 1-1 stream. Apparently a lot of people that watch me are just, they have me on while they're doing work. Would I be famous? Probably not. I don't think I could be famous with some of my takes. The world rejects fence sitters like me. Watch while working. Four women with PhDs or one homeless man. How do I even think about that? And clearly something is... screwing up the response. Oh, you know what? It's here. I think it's this. Because this potion type needs updating. I think it needs to be like that. Gonna build today? I'm gonna try to build today after we fix up bugs. Yeah, that's the hope. He's a game developer. I'm really, really worried about this build's... I shouldn't say this build's stability, but the stability of our dialogue changes. Percent of indies don't actually ship. In at least 90% of games don't even get off of the prototype table or the idea table. Alright, there we go. %100% of my indies haven't shipped. Good thing happened when I used the poison. As I started slicing, they went invisible. So what did you put in that poison? I'm not really sure what was up with that. That's some wonderful things happened in that poison I did. Whatever you put in that poison, the bastards got whipped up into a frenzy almost immediately. It was a beauty to watch. At one point, as soon as the poison made contact, they became all sluggish-like. Put something in there to do that was lovely stuff, human. I appreciate it. Bit unfortunate though, the poison didn't seem completely effective. They must have been up since it felt like they had more health than any human ought to have. Make sure that doesn't happen again, human. Now, there was an invisibility effect on the poison I gave. That explains it then. Had to tell where they were based on the painful moaning I heard after this first slice. Either way, the raid went well. I learned where the bastard hid my gold. Great work. Some of the paralysis poison helped. Poison was perfect, he couldn't move at all. Could have dropped a stone on his balls and he would have hardly flinched. Great to hear, Spoon. Thanks, human. Anyway, I need a new potion. Hold on, where's 2A? For some reason I have the bartering button enabled here. Do you think that the dialogue might be bloated, or will this be the main selling point? It will be a primary selling point, the micro-reactivity. That's the one way that I think alchemy games so far have failed to deliver in, is actually responsiveness to choices made by the player, especially through the potions you make. It's either, well, you failed to give them what they wanted, or you gave them what they wanted. That's it. That's been the diversity to this point. I play games, to be honest. Like kids' games, I'm used to simplistic dialogues. Yeah, I want to go a bit further. I want to make this more of like an RPG game, where you can choose what kind of alchemist you want to be. Like here, you can just turn him down. He'll go away, he won't come back. Gay alchemist? Sure. Just for you. I'll let you kiss and cuddle with Spoon's balls. Where's my VOD file? Micro Raptor Games. Flash videos. Celebrate September. Sure. Guess it's gonna look really weird, but this is me right here. I need to see when this give potions thing lit up. It was right immediately, okay. You're so lazy, literally recycling. Where's my recycled content? Yeah, by default it shouldn't be on. Right? Default, they should be collapsed and that should be disabled. Dialogue. Yeah, B barter is disabled by default, so something enabled it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. We don't... Every time we open this widget, we need to set it to be disabled. Okay, I can write that down. Every time we open the dialogue widget, we need to make sure to disable the barter button. That's why it's appearing. That's why we had that bug yesterday. Keep watching the playback as you rewatch it. So there's a loop. Are all these notes for yourself? Yeah. Because I'm fixing the bugs right now for the build. We debugging. New potion, I can help with that. Before I forget though, those poisons you made for me really did the trick. Had that bastard weeping for his mum as he spilt the location of my gold. He couldn't move a muscle the whole time. Anyways, I took some stuff that I thought might be useful for you from a pack he had lying around. Plants and shit, you know, alchemy crap. Oh, thanks for thinking of me, Spoon. Not a problem, always up for stealing something, and I felt like I owed you after providing me with exactly what I needed. Yeah, so you're gonna go look for the gold now? That's part of the problem, you see. The gold is being stored in their main camp. Hopefully a lot more guys in there than what I had to deal with to learn the information. Why don't you just ban them? Can you ban this toxic person? You guys are wild. Really detrimental for a healthy chat. So what's your plan? What kind of potion can I make for you? Serene's just teasing. Just teasing. You need another poison, Spoon? Spoon does what Spoon does, true. Okay, I can make poisons, not a problem. Looking for a way to get them to fight each other, something to whip them up into a frenzy. That way they can do the dirty for me as long as I get the party started. Okay, sounds reasonable. I'm like the devil on his shoulder driving him forward endlessly. How much loot did they steal anyway? You gonna be alright carrying all that? Well, it's a bit. It certainly ain't a light load, but it's my loot, so I'll have to manage. Okay. Might be able to help in some way. Oh yeah, how could you help? Maybe a potion to help you carry some extra loot? You can do that? Yeah, no problem. Would it also be possible to have the potion help me with my stamina too? Yeah, any desired flavor for this? No, I don't give a shit. Just make sure these are on a separate potion and not part of the poison I requested. Got it. Okay, so he needed the frenzy and the carry weight and stamina. Okay, this should result in 3A. We see Blue Dick Boy, though we fucked up. But we shouldn't. Hey human, it's good to see you. Hey Spoon, how's my favorite goblin named after a kitchen utensil? Aw, you melt Spoon's little heart, you do. Have a little heart? Well, I do kill people and loot their bodies. Not sure my heart's the size of my brain, to be honest. Well, you are the wisest sewer goblin I've ever met, that's for sure. Wise and perceptive. So what did the potion I gave you fare? Oh, for starters, the poison you provided was very effective. Weird thing happened when I used the poison, though. There was a spellcaster in their group. That should be an and here. Alchemy, data, story, 3A. Or would it be there, or would it be in, no, it would be in the other file. Potion needs. 2A. And he went absolutely bonkers and started flinging off spells at every friend. Okay, that'll solve that. Cheap viewers! No. Does Spoon always run to wherever you are, or only to this location? He runs to this location. Serena's one of those cheap viewers. Weird thing happened when he used the poison though. There was a spellcaster in the group, and he went absolutely bonkers and started flinging off spells at every friend he could see. Thought for sure he'd run out of mana, but he didn't. Not really sure what was up with that. Had some wonderful things happen on that poison I did. The bandits got frenzied alright, but they were also dying pretty quickly. Too quickly if you ask me. It was lovely stuff, human, I appreciate it. Didn't think an effect for regenerating mana would be an issue. Glad to hear it was more entertaining than problematic. Wouldn't have expected those bandit asslickers to have a mage, but I'm glad he wasn't firing his spells at my hind parts. Great to hear, Spoon, did you get your loot back? I don't think this should appear here. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, we're showing both of these. So there's a problem with the secondary potions being provided. Well, see, that's weird because we put here we have the proper checking effects. I think I see a problem here, but I'd have to check. Snow looks great. Thank you. Hey Krill, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. I had this on my covering my chat. That was the potion I made for you, Spoon. I got back to here to see you, so it definitely helped. Bit of unexpected boon with that potion you gave me to drink. Yeah, there needs to be un there. I think that's the tie-in, right? No, bit of unexpected boon. Okay, problem solved. Doing good, just gotten down a big rabbit hole of video game lore books. How are you? Oh my god, which lore books? I'm doing okay, I'm just debugging, so it's been a long week. It was definitely appreciated, much appreciated, human. Yeah, that's weird. That's the turned invisible. But that's the secondary potion. Okay, that bug's fixed. For now, the Elder Scrolls. Well, I imagine that's a pretty damn lengthy book. Glad the invisibility helped, was hoping it would. We need a generic exit out of here. Thief 3A needs generic exit out of secondary potions. Shit, gotta go. You just got here, Mr. Fibo. Let me slip out. Was like a turd after a lot of fiber. Quite an analogy, my dear Spoon. Anyway, did you get your loot back? Mine and even some of theirs. I got some more plants and shit that were down there. I don't need them, but I thought you might. Well, thank you. I'll try to put these to good use. Thank you for the snail, Spoon. Only reason but I'll help you considering how much you've helped Spoon. Now that you've gotten all your stuff back, what's the plan? Well, I suppose I can tell you since you've helped me so far. I want to open a pawn shop. I'd love to hear it. It's a weird response. Oh, we kind of forced him to talk about the pawn shop. Okay. Thief 3A. Offer way for players to not hear about pawn shop if they don't want to. And Thief 3A, when Spoon tells about pawn shop, the dialogue option is weird. 2.7 thousand pages? What the fuck? My final day to move out of my apartment and it's a mess and covered in semen. That sounds about right. Oh, not yours, but your dog's. Alright, Alinity, calm down. No, it's a big dream, but people need spoons, and many people like to collect them. I could stock both specialty and regular spoons. Could even stock unconventional spoons, such as ladles, bowls, shovels, and shells. I mean, do we get here if we know about his spoons? So it feels weird that he kind of jumps into all this talk about spoons, but you haven't even heard of why he likes spoons so much. Yeah, we jump in here. Thief 3A, when learning about the pawn shop, it's weird that we don't know about his love for spoons. And why he loves them, right? I feel like instead of jumping the player here, we need to jump the player... I mean, theoretically, couldn't we jump the player back here? I suppose the reason we don't is because there are exits here and we'd have to put exits specifically for this, which we could do. Talk about his love for spoons in his introduction. Well, the thing is, we don't know. He just says he wants to, he talks about spoons like this, and it's like, whoa, hold on. Why do you love spoons so much? You know? Okay. You're welcome. Now I see why you want to open this pawn shop. Exactly, I can't wait to sell my spoons, both conventional and unconventional. Thanks for sharing the story. Where are you going to set up your pawn shop? I think I'll set up my store near Golemstone. After all, it's the place I know best. Golemstone, is that where you grew up? Yeah, I grew up in the sewers there. You'll have to ask me about it later. Here, we should have the... Oh no, we shouldn't have the barter button open, so that's okay. Did you write all the dialogues yourself? Yes. We'll just say goodbye. No, I want to talk about his race stuff, so we unlock that. Have you done anything crazy? Crazy like what? Blah, blah. Is Golemstone where you lived? See, we should already know about Golemstone in the lore loop. Ask Thief about Golemstone. Is it possible we don't save that information here? Yeah, we don't. Thief 3A, when learning about Golemstone, we don't save that info. Okay, we'll fix that. Did you win? Yes, really? No. What happened, Spoon? The Rat Man knew me. Clever bastard had watched me prior to the race, knew how I felt about spoons. He ended up throwing a very beautiful silver spoon into the sewage halfway down the river. On instinct, I jumped in to save it. By the time I climbed back in, that smelly fucking rat had won. So at least here we can then ask how he feels about spoons, right? How do you feel about spoons? It has to do with my dad. He was a thief who used to steal spoons. So your dad passed down that love for spoons, I see. Exactly. I wouldn't be the goblin I was today without him. And I mean that literally. I wouldn't be named Spoon unless he taught me that as my first word. Did you ever end up doing a rematch? Nah, I'm worried he'll pull another trick with spoons and beat me again. I don't think I could stomach the shame of defeat again. Yeah, give yourself some time and give it another try. I'm sure you can beat him. You know what? You're right, human. I'm gonna beat that rat bastard and shove sewage down his throat. You got this. Okay, thank you for sharing that. And mine, goodbye, Spoon. Thanks for all your help, human. You've been a real friend to me where a few others would. Sewer goblins are used to relying on themselves, but maybe I don't have to go about everything on my own. Doesn't it affect age rating? Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna read. No, this is Spoon. Spoon says words. Spoon doesn't know which words are not allowed. He learns words, he says words. Hey, hope to see you again after you open up the shop. Don't forget to let anyone inside the shop as long as they're paying customers, you know. haven't forgotten our talk. It might be rough, but the money I'll make from it should help me afford any extra security. And I think I said my piece. You take care, Spoon. Hope our paths will cross again. You take care as well, human. Spoon's off on his next great adventure. Riches and glory. Okay. Now he should come back for Encounter 4. Because we convinced him to do the rematch. We shall see. Hey human, it's great to see you. How's Spoon's favorite alchemist doing? This is Thief 6. Okay, so Thief 4 for some reason did not spawn. Thief 4 for some reason did not spawn. I got into an argument with someone who's a diehard GTA RP fan. Thinks everyone that doesn't agree or jokes about it are shitty degens. What about GTA RP? You know you can RP GTA in real life. Open my pawn shop, people are the spoons, and better than that, I've got married. Okay, so we have a couple of issues we need to fix up. I don't know why Thief 4 didn't spawn, but let's just fix these up right now. If we can. Set visibility of B closed. And B barter enabled. Alright. That should fix this bug. Thief 3A needs generic exit out of secondary potions. Okay. Alright. Where is that? It's true. Always looking on the bright side. What kind of sewer goblin wallows around in his own head, thinking about the past? Good point, Spoon. Anyway, get your loot back. You know, we can always make adjustments to how some of this stuff sounds later. Improve upon the dialogue, so. On this whole thing where you gotta apply online, wait 3 to 4 weeks, or pay to have it sooner, then you can get into the server. Okay. Like, imagine having to pay to play a game you already paid for. That would be... Okay, what's the next bugs? Offer a way for players to not hear about Pawn Shop if they don't want to. That is if you actually want to hear it. I don't want to waste your time. Yeah, I'm a bit strapped. Time, to be honest. Whatever it is, though, I wish you luck. Oh, okay. Thanks for the help. And good luck to you too, human. It's kind of a cold, sad response, but I mean, he did just offer to share his dream with you. And you're like, nah, I'm too busy. I got shit to do. Oops, don't do that. Oh. Why did I just delete the events? No, what was on there before? Somebody make a clip. Okay, let's hold on. It's just here. Okay. Okay, I see it. I just fucked it up. I was trying to copy it. Save choice, end encounter. Thief wants to do business. False. Has Spoon's main quest been completed? True. Okay, delete this clip. I was trying to copy it. There we go. Take care, Spoon. Okay, so the player now has a way to not have to hear about it. Sure, Spoon. I'd love to hear your dream. No, actually, we already have it. But I'll take these events away from here and I'll put them onto here. The only problem is I don't like where this jumps the player to at all. Yeah, dialogue option is weird. We fixed that. I'll fix this in a sec. We jump here, and it makes sense because we exit with some conditionals. We could try jumping the player here. We would only need to account for this, which we can do. Actually, it might be okay. The reason being, I thought I might have to put something in there to get the player back to here. But because this saves the choice, was talking to Spoon about Pawn Shop, when you're done up here, it's actually going to push you back to... Dialogue node 137. Here. In which case then was talking about Spoon's Dreams 3A will be true, and it will push the player back to 3A. So that actually works. When learning about Golem Stone, we don't save that info. That's easy, that's right here. We just need an event. Save choice. Asked thief about Golem Stone, true. Okay, that means that there's probably some similar issues with 3B. Because you can also get to the info here too. Yeah. So let me copy over some of the nodes we put. Okay, thief node, player node. And I think we can just copy Talking about Spoon's Dreams 3B. Oh yeah. We actually need to remove then these two. Okay. What are you missing out on my other screen? I just had the I just had 3A up because I was using that to copy stuff over. Looks good. And then just here too. Oh, actually I have it working on this one. I have it here. Saves choice, ask thief about Golem Stone. Oh, because that's 3A, but we need it on 3B. Side close visible. Okay. True. Thief 4 for some reason did not spawn. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with that. Thief 4 should spawn. We learned about his pawn shop. I'm pretty sure that's a requirement to get Thief 4 to spawn. Six spawning conditions. Spoon's pawn shop opened. True. Thief alive. Thief wants to do business. Oh, wait, you do 6 first and then 4 and 5. That's right. Convince Spoon to rematch race. And Spoon wants to talk about dreams. Okay, so it's not that Thief 4 didn't spawn. I forgot that 6 spawns and then 4 and 5. Alright, let's test this again. And I'm not going to read out all the dialogue. If you want to read it, you can play it yourself. It's free on our Discord. This build will be there tonight. And you can see which endings you get. So I'm going to be kind of quiet while I click on things that I know will trigger certain parts of the story. I still think some of the knowledge about getting bandits is kind of messed up too. When we have time, we could fix that. The good thing is I know my build will work tonight, because I tested it this morning. So I shouldn't have to like wait 2 hours for shaders to compile. Slow. In a frenzy effect, we get them all fighting each other while you slipped in and interrogated the leader. Okay. Assume the paralysis poison helped. Poison was perfect. He couldn't move at all. Would have dropped a stone on his balls and he would have hardly flinched. It's great to hear, Spoon. Thanks, human. Anyway, I need a new potion. Okay, new potion. I can help. Cool. Why does he say that? He's got kind of like a repetition or somewhere here. Yeah, before I forget that those poisons you made for me really did the trick. It's kind of repetitive, but I think it's okay. Okay, so you're gonna go look for the gold now. What's your plan? What kind of potion can I make for you? Poison. Sounds reasonable. Feel right carrying that. And we're gonna unlock the... Ooh. The rat race here. Thompson will do. What a rat men. Win, really? Oh god. We have a sewer shaman, snail. I don't know how much they're worth. You know, we don't cut off the hands of thieves because they're spoons. Yes, you do. You just don't realize yet. You should be lucky my dad didn't collect the cut off hand spoons. That's true. Would be quite the grisly sight to have a goblin walking around with a bunch of severed hands. Sounds like something the evil mind goblins would do. Mind goblins? Mind goblin these nuts, human? Gotcha. Leave. Eh, it was low-hanging fruit. I know how to do it, though. That's where he teaches us about spoon nuts. Did you ever end up doing a rematch? No, I'm worried he'll pull another trick with spoons and beat me again. I don't think I could stomach the shame of defeat. Eh, give us some time. Okay, he wants the... Yeah, Frenzy Potion and this one. And now that he teaches you how to find spoon nuts, you should be able to find them on the ground. Somewhere. Gotta look by the trees. That's the trick to them. Or no, he doesn't teach you how to find spoon nuts. Once you know about spoon nuts, you can later ask him to teach you how to find them. Spotted some more of these on the way back from the abandoned encampment. Perfect, okay, that's working. More spoon nuts. Speaking of how did that poison I made for you fare? Poison provided was very effective. Spellcaster, blah blah, frenzied. Yeah, that's secondary. There's something weird with the secondary potions. Secondary potion checker is spitting out some weird stuff. Is there anywhere else we could trigger that? Could I forcefully get this to trigger again if I reloaded somewhere? Unfortunately, I think we already saved that you've greeted the thief. I guess not. Is there a way to exit from this? And trigger the escape menu? Not cleanly. We'll just test it next time. Invisible made it a hell of a lot easier to sneak out, though. Much appreciated, human. Hey, glad the invisibility helped. I was hoping it would. So now that you've gotten all your stuff back, what's the plan? I'd love to hear it. I want to open a pawn shop to spread my dad's love of spoons to everyone. Was it your dad? Exactly. Thank you for not laughing, human. I know it's a big dream, but people need spoons, and many people like to collect them. I could stock both specialty and regular spoons. This is correct, right? Where's the spoon stuff? Oh yeah, because we've already heard about spoons, of Dad's love for spoons. Just that note is weird. Yeah, you told me about your dad's love for them. That's fine, that was just, I had a weird node there. Okay, Ratman from down in the sewers. Have we heard about Ratman? I guess so. I can see why you want to open this pawn shop. Thank you for sharing the story. Putting it close to home because we know about Golem Stone. Can you teach me how to spot spoon nuts in the wild? You want to find spoon nuts as well? Of course I'll teach you. You're going to want to look in the forest, of course. They're lucky nuts that come from some trees in autumn. They're hard to spot? Bit yeah, they're not very large, but you can't miss what appears to be a spoon on the ground. Are they rare? The trained eye, they're not too uncommon. That's why I'm going to train your eyes. Thanks, Spoon. Gonna end up racing that Ratman again? I think so, yeah. Have to think about it some more and come back to you for a potion if I decide to. You got this, Spoon. Okay, we'll say goodbye. Thanks for all the help. He should come back, and it'll be Thief 6. I'm gonna go see if the spoon nuts are showing up. They should be. Forget where we put them, though. I know they're on the ground here somewhere. Ooh, there's one. Which is, it is just a brown spoon, but ignore that. So now you can find spoon nuts. That's pretty cool, right? Go down some dialogue paths, you can open up new ingredients to find. Maybe there will be like some other characters that teach you how to find stuff underwater. Who knows? Okay, I'm doing well, Spoon. You got married. Congratulations. How'd you two meet? Blah, blah. Really happy for you. Okay. Still collecting spoon nuts? You want some? Yeah, I'll always take more. Thank you. Had any trouble with other species in your shop? Ratmen do a good job of keeping the peace, but we've had a few issues mainly related to some of the more violent species. Still, when they have one of the Ratmen's swords shoved up against their throat, they tend to back off. Okay, sounds like they're working out well. He'll mention that he'll be doing the race rematch soon in the future. And yep. I'm here to help. Gonna rain soon. Pretty overcast. Are you, Spoon? Okay. How's Ladle? Everything doing well? So I assume you're here for the potion you need. Need a stamina potion to help with my rowing. So this race has rules on substances you can use. Yeah, they're pretty strict on what you can and can't take. I'd like to have a luck potion, and I think I can slip it past the check. So you want me to make a luck potion for you? Are you sure you won't get caught? If you'd like, sure. I'm pretty confident I can slip it past them, but if you think it's too much, just the stamina potion will do. Okay, do you have any more spoon nuts? It's funny you should ask, because I did indeed find a few. Thanks, Spoon. He did not give you spoon nuts there. Thief 4. If you ask Spoon for more spoon nuts, he doesn't give them. And if you already know how to find them, the option to ask is still there. He's a liar. Have you visited your dad yet? If I can win this race, I'll go see my dad. I hope the guards have been good to him, but maybe he'll be released soon. The only thing they locked him up for is breaking into a house to try and steal spoons. Shocker. How long has your dad been in jail? Thankfully only a few years. If he'd been caught trying to steal some gold or gems, he'd be given a harsher sentence, especially as a sewer goblin. As it is, some mumbling human brat wouldn't have been jailed at all for stealing spoons, but because we're sewer goblins, they treat us much worse. So he's due to be released soon? Yeah, and I want to be there to try to welcome him out of jail. Maybe he can stay with me and Ladle at the pawn shop. Only trouble is we're going to have that little bastard Teaspoon running around soon enough. It'll be quite a lively abode. Hey, both of you need to keep out of trouble, that way you can race Teaspoon right. You're not wrong there, human. And it just continues into nothingness. D4, talking about family. Dialogue leads nowhere. Actually a bit of a progression stopper, that one is. Like, some of the bugs are okay, but if it stops progression like that, that is a problem. Okay, that was dialogue thief 4. Oh, yeah, that would be why. Alright, that's fixed. Thief 4, if you ask for more, ask Spoon for more spoon nuts, he doesn't give them, and if you already know how to find them, the option to ask is still there. Yeah. I can see why. Events, reward player, default rewards. ING spoon nut N 4. Keep input on UI true. It is spoon nut, right? Or is it spoon underscore nut? Where's my nut? Underscore nut. And then we have this choice here, know how to find spoon nuts. We need to do a conditional. Know how to find spoon nuts, false. Looks good. Okay, secondary potion checker is spitting out some weird stuff. I do have a breakpoint on here, so we should be able to figure out what is happening. I think I can potentially see an issue. And it might be related to this. Okay. That might have been all that it was going on. We will tentatively say that that is fixed, but I won't check it until I know for sure. Alright, time for another run. Same as before. I noticed too that my time of day is not moving forward. Time of day is not moving forward. Actually, I could just fix that right now. Animate time of day. Fixed. delete testing potions. I have to put that here to make sure that we do that before we make the build. We could add some new music tracks too if we get some time. Some ambient music. Those are pretty quick to do. We still need to test 3... I'm sorry, we still need to test 2A, or 2B, 2D, 2C. And 3B. Right now we're just focused on the A's. Okay, some of the paralysis poison helped. See, this is weird because you wouldn't know... Well, you did give it to him. It was perfect. He could move it all, could drop stone balls. I kind of want to add something in for if you didn't know that he needed poison, but you gave it to him. He has a different response. Maybe have a different response if you didn't know he needed the paralysis poison, but still gave it to him. Anyway, need a new potion. New potion, you say I can help with that. Alright, okay. Testing. I'm going to update the... play testing prototype. There we go. Title updated. Okay, let's see. I might have fixed it. Potions provided. Thief 2. First one should false. Second one true. You want to go through all secondary potions. Found secondary potion. We can't debug that, but it is because there was a secondary potion, and we just check if on that potion if it was valid effects, which it is. Break that. Break that. Because not as false, we should return true. And this is the second one. This is 2A, right? Or is this 3A? Hasn't built yet. This was 3A. Let me resume it. Oh, it's still fucked up. Why? Secondary potions were provided, Thief 2A. Secondary potions were not provided, Thief 2A. Should I just put a print here? Let's try to trigger that again. I want to see what this shit says. That not conditional is weird. Maybe I should just make my own false rule boolean for those. Playtesting is fun. True, false. I mean, it is spitting out the right. That is correct, right? Yeah, true, false. So why do I see them both then? I don't understand that. What if I just did this? Like, if it finds something successful, you might as well just say fuck it and get the fuck out of here. And if it loops through without finding that, then it's just gonna go poop anyway, so... I don't know why it's being a bitch, but I mean, this should prevent it from being a bitch. Come on, Spoon, don't have all day. We're making good time. You know, we wrote up the last... We wrote up Thief 5. You know, I think it looks pretty good. We'll have to test it, but... We're nailing down problems really fast here. I'm sure there's going to be some bugs that I don't know about, but... Oh. We need to like write down some of these things we know we'll need if we do certain, like if we have a potion that's required, for instance, we know we'll need some dialogue if you didn't know that the NPC needed that. There might also just be better ways to... Oh, see, finally this works. We don't have that other option. Okay. That is working. Thank the Lord. Oh. Yeah, don't put a line break here. That looks weird. Cookies, yummy. Well, I could go for some cookies today. Oh, it doesn't even let me click on it. It's so weird. Can I choose one? I think that might be because I just updated it and saved it in the background. I'm on a diet right now. I can't eat too many cookies. Just fat and carbs. A lot of calories in a cookie. You know, I'm surprised that the word fat hasn't become problematic. Like when referring to the nutritional part of food, the fat part of food, I'm surprised that people haven't tried to get that word changed. Because that implies that people who eat it become fat, and therefore that should be problematic, right? They've tried. It's weird too because they call like if you feel like you're hated for being fat, they'll call you a fat phobe, or they'll call those people fat phobes. It's weird that they would use the word fat phobe. 'Cause it feels like the word fat shouldn't be okay to them. There's a bad analogy, but it kind of works, right? Like the N-word. Don't say it. Chat, do not say it. You know, it would be like if you were racist against people with dark skin, they would call you an N-word phobe. And that's like, that would have the same energy as fat phobe. Well, maybe not the same energy. I don't got a problem with the word fat as long put us somewhere in that sentence. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I just say words. I think what we should add a way for debug to emergency get out of a dialogue. I think that's going to be necessary here. We're a couple people who have a lot of fat, but not people who have a lot of muscle. We call them like hunks, right? Or like beefcakes. How you got your name? You shouldn't be able to say is that how you got your name because you wouldn't know. Yeah, you shouldn't know about this yet. Lore loop. When asking about dad, you shouldn't know how goblins got their name unless you went through previous dialogue. I think I know what that'll mean. But you shouldn't learn that goblins are named after the first thing that they, like, say. Although it isn't really implying that, is it? We could put a note in here that says that. Because you only know about that here. We can clean that up a little bit. Where's your dad now? He's in jail. So why spoons? Now you want to open a pawn shop and sell spoons to honor your dad. Ratman? Would it be better for business to allow anyone in? Okay. Why is the FPS going to shit? It doesn't help that I have this open in the background, to be honest. Yeah, that was where a lot of the FPS was going. Unfortunately, the dialogue editor is very, very CPU heavy. And I have a very, very bad CPU. How's the shop doing? Had any trouble? Sounds like they're working out. Glad it's working out. Okay, sounds good. Look after Ladle, blah, blah, blah. He should come. No, he won't come back. So we didn't convince him to rematch the race. Fine, we can do that in one of the other playthroughs. Should be Alaric here, yeah. Okay. This is minor. It's minor, but still something I want to do. Lower priority. I don't think this is necessarily a problem, but it would be cool to add, so I'll say lower priority as well. Debug way to get out of dialogue, though, is pretty damn crucial. Very, very crucial. Just in case anything should happen. I'll add a button. Emergency. We'll do like a debug. Emergency exit. Out of dialogue. B. Emergency exit. How big is that? Pretty small. Okay, get emergency exit. Oop, not that. Unreleased. And, you know, worst case scenario, this should be a way for us to... It's probably not going to fix problems, but it will at least allow you to get back into the game, and in some cases, it should be okay. It should restart dialogue from either the start node or the node after you've greeted them initially. Yeah. Okay, let's test this. Let's go primary potion and damage health for secondary. This will get the leader killed, which will be 2D, which we can test, and that will lead into 3B. Because I think 2A and 3A, they seem to be fine. They don't seem to be causing any problems. They lead into 4, 5, and 6. No issue. So we'll check the other side of the aisle. When I poured, I should done as 30 died. What'd you do? Oops, made a mistake. Oopsies. Sure was the potion? Yeah, I'm sure the moment dropped stung. Okay. Alright, Spoon. How effective was the main poison I gave you? That at least was helpful. Good to hear. Still though, I'm sorry about the bandit leader getting killed. Is what it is, mate. Don't point dwelling on turds that have already floated past us. What do we do now? Suppose you could steal. Okay, sounds like a general store. Be invisible. Sure, I can make it sour. So that's this one. And then the secondary potion of here. And that should lead to 3B. If we did it correctly. Oops. Alaric show. Why would Alaric show up for that? Spoon dead? Hold on. Take some shit, sir. I need to see if Spoon for sure died or if I messed something else up. Or if he doesn't want to do business, but he shouldn't have, because we gave Spoon only positive potions. They shouldn't have had a negative effect on him. If nothing spawns here, we'll know for sure. Okay, so something happened with Spoon. Thief 2B. Not there. I mean, there are a lot of potion outcomes, so... Provided effect not equal to invisibility. But we did provide invisibility, didn't we? Which potions did we give him? It was this one. Invisibility 2, Fortify Carry Weight 2, and then Luck 2 and Regen Stamina 2. Well, we can test that. Let me see. In here. Specific potion outcomes. Let's get the NPC killed again. Or the bandit leader killed in this case. We don't care about these ones. That was probably handling the bandit leader getting killed. Okay, oops. Oops. Visibility. Yeah, that should be enough. He definitely shouldn't die from that, but it's either that he's dying or that he is refusing to do business. I could print those to the log, honestly. That might be a smart idea. Spoon found secret stash. We don't care about that. Well, I shouldn't resume. That's weird. I'm gonna put a print in between here. Character status update. Boop. Oops, no, don't do that. Value. There. Choice update. And I will make them, give me some bright ass green, keep it on screen for 10 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. Then we can at least rule out if there's some choice being made that shouldn't be under those circumstances. Okay, here is your potion. Here are your shitty potions. Bye-bye, go get him killed. Be a spoon. Build bandit leader with potion true. Beautiful. That's correct. That's what we do want to happen. I mean, I'm not crazy. He does want invisibility on the main poster, right? This is Dialogue Thief 2A. Or, I'm sorry, 2B. Not like WoW in here, am I? Invisibility 2. Yeah. I don't know. We can always throw potion score on the debug screen too. Spoon found secret stash 2B or 2D. It's the only one. Which is correct. Well, why is he dying? I don't know what's going on. Let me debug print the score too. Just to be safe. Potion score. You know, I'm gonna put it after the threshold too. Complete testing potions and make sure print strings don't print to screen. Alright. Where else can I put a tester here to see what happens? What a mess this is. I'll put a breakpoint here. It's gonna be hit right now. Or when we spawn the first NPC. Fine, we're gonna ignore that. That's what should happen. Potion score 89 exceptional. Yeah, that's pretty good. Available stages. Mage 1. Thief 2. Build bandit leader with potion true. Potion score 86, exceptional. Well, it's not that, it's not the potion score killing him. But he's definitely getting removed. Something is happening. I don't know what it could be. It's either not properly saving some information for 3A and 3B to appear, or in this case 3B, because 3A spawned fine, or one of these is getting triggered, although it should output that, and it isn't, so none of these are getting triggered, which is correct. Stages to discard on completion. There is a none set here, but I don't know if that's doing it. I think that's supposed to be 3A, that it's supposed to discard on completion. 2C also has this issue. Technically doesn't matter. Maybe that's causing a problem? Did any of these have that? Yeah, 2A had it, so it's not that that's the problem. Something else sinister is going on. Well, if we know that it isn't being caused here, then it must be caused... at one of these junctures. Which would imply that it's being caused by the spawn conditions of Thief 3B. Character status Thief alive. Thief wants to do business true. Stage complete 2B. It all looks correct. I don't know. We'll track it down. It's something small and dumb, that's for sure. So here's the thing, all of Spoon's encounters we force. So even though Alaric, right even now, is waiting to be spawned, we force Spoon's encounters first. So if Spoon doesn't show up when he should, that means that either he, you know, one of the spawning conditions has not been met here. That's fine. It's also possible that there's some dialogue in Thief 2D, like some option that we're choosing that is doing this. I don't know. Wouldn't be that. No, I don't know what it is. Hey, GT. Happy Friday. It's probably like a typo or something somewhere. Possible too. It has already removed this stage, but it should add it here. We should be going through each stage to check which one is the one that we need. Although I didn't pull in debug info. Complete stages, Thief 1 2D, discarded stages. It's not discarded. I'm really just gonna have to go through all of this. Oh god, okay. How's it going here? Oh, GT, it is slow. Bugs, bugs, bugs. It isn't like... Maybe it is this. Maybe it's this break here. Because that would break checking all story stages. So if at any point the stage exists but it's not allowed to spawn, it would just skip that entire NPC. That could be it. Yeah, 6 hours for a bug is wild. Here are the silence at 2 managers dick swinging at each other. Yeah, how's that going, Lazy Fangs? How's life? That's gonna check mage. I don't know why this doesn't have debug data when it is very clearly a local variable. You bitch. I'm gonna go through warrior. 1, 2. Oh no, that's fine. That's thief 2D. It wouldn't be where the bug occurs anyway. I have a strong feeling though that it's hitting one of these. The voice is starting to go. Alright, let's skip through. This is mage. Warrior. Thief. Stages look okay. I think that was checking Thief 1. It should now be checking 2A. And it should notice that it is a discarded stage, so don't do anything. 2B is a discarded stage. 2C is discarded. 2D is discarded. 3A, however, is not discarded. it's gonna check if 3A can be spawned. Secondary spawn condition. True, true, false. This is on 3A if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, thief is alive, he does want to do business, but stage 2A is not complete. It is discarded. So, fuck that. Now it should be checking 3B. Yeah, how could it even hit that though if 3B is... What is invalid here? Character status update should be fine. Thief wants to do business, true. True, true. Because this should be a stage complete ore. Right? Because 2B and 2D lead into each other. I'm not crazy, right? I know I've been saying that the whole time, but... Hold on, I have an old version of this exported. Stage complete ore. Which one is this? I have Thief 4 has the stage complete ore. 3B only requires 3. Wait, so where does 2D lead into? Have we never tested Thief 2D? Or am I just totally wrong about what's supposed to happen after you help Thief rob the store? Going crazy here? I'm so confused, chat. Maybe it really wasn't working this whole time. I mean, it kind of makes sense because the spawning conditions aren't met. "2B and 2D are the same encounter except for one specific instance. In 2D, the bandit leader was killed. But both of them lead into the same thing. Thief 2B has potion commission that, and Thief 2D has the same potion commission. They have the same outcome. For some reason though, 3B's spawn control does not list completing 2D as an option. I mean, that's easy to fix if that's what's causing it. Where's my flowchart for this? Oh, actually, I even have it in here, don't I? We never really wrote it down, did we? Here it is. Yeah, 2B and 2D lead to 3B. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if that was the only bug, then I fixed that. And that was not at all what I thought the bug would be. I need all my breakpoints gone. Just to see if it works. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, Spoon. Come here, bitch. Okay, you're taking these three. I mean, if this works, I would assume 2D as an encounter is okay. We'll quickly check 3B, and then we need to check 2B and 2C. Technically 4, 5, and 6 could also use some checking, but they might be okay. If anybody finds bugs, I'll fix them. Okay. Exceptional potion. Please, I better not see Blue Dick Boy. Thank God. Okay, this better be 3B. It is. How'd the potion work out for you? Got in and out of the store, I suppose that's the important thing. Okay, blah blah, drank the potion. Good stuff happened. No, I told you to make the potion that, but I wasn't expecting it to be that intense. It tasted good. It would be nice to have responses based on flavor too. It would be nice to have responses based on flavor. Again, low priority for now. 2 happies to help Spoon on 3B. Why? Where's 3B? It's likely that 2 of these are getting hit. Because technically secondary potions were not provided on Thief 2B, but that's because we didn't have Thief 2B. I might just put additional conditions here for stages that were completed. Thief. This is 3B. Add stage completion requirements to dialogue finishing off main potion responses. Alright. And we can probably click either of these, to be honest. Well, actually, we should click the second one. Other stuff you provided was pretty useful too. Nothing bad happened. Starting to get a little exhaustion with all I had to grab, but not after the second drink. More than thinking just about what I asked for, you went above and beyond. I won't forget that. A sewer goblin never forgets. Had a lot to carry, so I threw it on at least one potion I gave you. Glad I didn't run out of breath stealing all that I did. Didn't I put stamina on both potions, though? Yeah, but I didn't say that. That's a... is what it is thing. Okay, some free stuff, thank you. What's the plan? I'd love to hear it. I'm gonna open a pawn shop to spread my dad's love of spoons to everyone. Tell me a bit about your dad. Okay. What are your plans for store security? Mentioned with all those expensive spoons, someone might try to steal them. I'd have to ban goblins from shopping and maybe some other species. Ratmen. And again, if you're watching and you want to try this, go on our Discord. You can see below the stream where you can type !Discord in chat. Or if you're on YouTube, check below in the description. And I'll be uploading this later for you to try yourself. There are a lot of options, a lot of dialogue. If you like lore, if you like learning about characters, this is your kind of game. Anything other than spoons in your shop? We can just close this. I'll be uploading the build, so this build of the game. Okay, he should not come back for... He will come back for Dialogue 6. He will not come back for Dialogue 4 or 5. This should just be him updating us about his life. Married, blah, blah, okay. Teaspoon. We didn't really learn anything about him, so he doesn't really have much to talk to us about. But the more you do learn about him, you open up a lot of dialogue options for him. Okay, and then Alaric shows up. Okay, so I think on the outset, 2D is okay. I need to check 2B, 2C. We also checked 3B a bit, didn't we? But I'll check 2B first to see if that properly leads into encounter 3B. And then we can call 3B okay. And we had one bug, didn't we? Add stage completion requirement to dialogue, yeah. Here. Yeah, it will be completely free to try this. All I ask is that if you do try it, leave some feedback. And do note that it is only a prototype, so... You know. Not going to be the most feature-rich. I'd expect the average person to get about an hour of gameplay from this. 1 to 1.5 hours. Depends on how much you do. Which honestly is more than a lot of games have for the prototypes. And some even more for than their vertical slices. Although I think in most cases I would argue that the longer, like just the higher quality your vertical slice, the better. I mean, that's kind of a cold take, isn't it? But you shouldn't rush it. It's your demo, right? You want to put the best foot forward. Make the best impression you can. Alright, to trigger 2B, we need to just not provide the paralysis poison. We just give him the first potion. Spoilers. Yeah, we got a base potion score. That's good. Dialogue 2B. When I asked for at least that definitely worked. Weird thing happened though. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's good. So you needed an additional potion for something. That's right, because we didn't even learn it. Well, in hindsight, sure, that would have been useful. I was trying to interrogate a bandit leader to figure out where he took my gold. And that interrogation didn't go well. I tried torturing him, nothing worked. He kept squirming. The I didn't expect that poison not to work should not be there if you didn't provide any secondary potions. Thief 2B. I didn't expect that poison not to work. Shouldn't appear if you didn't provide secondary potions. Burnt out, that game on pause. Don't burn out. I don't have 2B open. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't have it on there. We'll fix that. I like small in quotes. Small because scope is creeping like mad. At least, look, if you put it in quotations, you can at least come back later and say, look, I knew that it might be big. And if it ends up being small, you can be like, I was just overreacting. Like, it's a win-win. You can claim whatever you want down the line that you knew or that you had prepared for it. Attached to an MMO. Wait. Why was the potion score terrible for that? What the hell happened? Oh no, that should be if you provided them. Something weird happened. Like Thief 2B is the invisibility, so yeah, PN Thief 2B. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I can put a breakpoint on here though. It'd be a hell to get through. Fine. I didn't provide the wrong one. Oh, no, I did. It wasn't a bug. I didn't provide good enough invisibility. Because he needs invisibility tier 2. Okay. Hashtag not a bug. I think if luck is provided, it only helps him get into the safe to get all of his loot back. I don't remember what happens if you don't provide luck. No clue, actually. Oh, if he wouldn't provide it, he would get some loot, but he wouldn't get caught. The only way you can get exceptional or good is if you provide. Well, actually, the only way to get exceptional is to provide the luck potion. And he also unlocks the secret stash to give you. That's right. Got a lot to carry, so I threw it on at least one potion. Managed to get enough money from your heist. Okay, I'll put these to good use. Plan. I think 3B is okay. And 2B in this case. We just have to check 2C. The good thing is 2C is like simple. If we can trigger it, there's nothing there. Just hey, I'm lucky I got out of here with my life. I'm out of here. You didn't provide me anything. Although I kind of forget how to trigger 2C. And he won't come back. For the other encounter. C. It's only if the potion is bad. How can we trigger that? I can probably trigger it this way. We make a damage health potion. It's gotta be tier 2 with nothing else bad on it. And just like a resist magic. Just something that has no purpose being there. I think that would knock it down. Oh, give me base. Oh, it's because he wants... Yeah, it cancels each other out, kind of. The additional tier of damage health, because I think he only wants damage health 1. Yeah, well, I can fix that. Same thing as before, you just need to do damage health 1 and not damage health 2. I could use that still. The lambs are in flame grass. That'll be shitty enough. Yep. Just one score shy of being good enough. Yeah, thief wants to do business false. Beautiful. It's gonna be killed. And then Alaric should spawn. Okay. Last thing. I don't think we gave 4 and 5 a very significant test. So I just want to get to test 4 and 5 real quick. Should be pretty easy to get. We just need to get through 3A or 3B and then make sure that we've talked to Spoon about the race. Just make sure they're working okay, you know? Ask something about you, more personal question, done anything crazy? You win, really? Happened? Got this, thanks for sharing that. We'll try to go down the 3A route. And then if we can get to 4A, or if we can get to 4 and 5 and get through them without any noticeable bugs, I'll say we're pretty good for making the build. I'll delete the test potions, clear the print screen so they don't print a screen, get rid of my hiccups that I have right now, which is annoying. Okay. Well, okay, it's great to hear. Again, okay, I can make poisons, not a problem. This is the Frenzy. Thief secured all his loot. True. That's good. Spoons. The thief who used to steal spoons. Didn't we already learn about this? Where's 3A? Where is this? I'm trying to find it. We talked about potions. We would have gotten here. I'd love to hear it. You jump to dialogue node NPC 133. Well, this is his dream, isn't it? Yeah, heard about Spoon's dad. False. I thought we would have heard about Spoon's dad when we jumped up to here, though. I guess not. Because we never asked for the details, we just kind of exited out before we learned it. I guess that's fine. That's intended. I'm just forgetting that I already know everything about Spoon, so it seems weird to me, but for a new player, they would just hear it in passing about his dad and stuff, but like you wouldn't really understand it. Okay, this looks okay. You're gonna end up racing the Ratman again? I think so. You got this. Goodbye, Spoon. You should come back with 6. Watch me make this build today. Somebody's gonna play and be like, yeah, I ran into a bug in the first encounter. It's like, I tried so hard to debug. Okay. It looks good. It looks like he'll come back. Okay, what do we want to give him? We want to... I don't want to get him in trouble. So we'll give him this. And start off there, and then I'd like to try the Fear and Frenzy. Ocean score 30 bad. That shouldn't matter. Unless that wasn't enough to regenerate stamina. I forget how we handle the race. Data says it's lose. Sorry for not making a better potion when I slipped invisibility on the effect on the potion. Okay, sorry, did your best. I'm happy I tried again, said I didn't win. A great client at Friend Spoon. Anything you wanted to talk about before I head back to the shop? We shouldn't have potions available here in Thief 5. I don't know when that occurred. Let me see if I can clip it and see if it started. Yeah, they were available the whole time. Might have just missed it. What fun. God, you can be such a dick to Spoon. Never forget your advice to let others come by my shop despite the increase in crime. I never... Okay, awesome. I'll build. Goodbye, friend. Likewise, friend. Yeah, and that's it for him. Okay, so we have some issues with Thief 5. Where be Thief 5? Set clothes and bartering visible. No. No, no, no. That should be... Clothes visible, bartering disabled. That what it should be. Okay, I mean, that all looked fine. As far as I could tell, I didn't notice any errors with that. Let me fix that problem. We need to try it with giving him a luck potion. We need to try with giving him fear and frenzy as well. There's a lot of combinations to that we need to get to. We just kind of need to... I could test this even faster. Wait a second. Where is the... Oh, that's right. I spawn in the spawn point. Never mind. Unless we choose... Hold on. Unless we do this. Unless I'd be a little sneaky bastard. Okay, let's get him to 3A. We need to quickly ask him about the race. Throw him the... This is 3A, so he needs the Frenzy Poison and that boost. Here it all's loot. 3A. Doing well. Okay, so this one we need to give him the... I'm gonna give him the Fear and Frenzy. He should have a very unique response for that. Boone disqualified from rematch. From rematch race, Frenzy true. Spoon wins rematch race, false. Started getting afraid and then just started attacking the rat bastard. Beautiful. I was hoping it would get you killed. Stinky, stupid sewer goblin, and I hope you die. No, I hope you die. You're not wanted around here, you pest. Fine, I'm leaving then. Fuck you. I see him. See his spoon. Okay, same thing. And I need to test if... We need to test Fear and Frenzy separately, and then I need to test the Luck Potion. Whole bunch of shit. Okay, Boof boof. Take those. This is the Frenzy, and this. Yeah, this is just kind of weird. If you already know about his dad, it's... Yeah, it's like you've already asked all this. It's just weird. Okay, congratulations, Spoon. Blah blah. Give him the luck potion. This should get him disqualified. Yes, he was disqualified. Okay. Move spawn point. I'd also just like to see what happens if you give him the exact potion he asks for. And arguably, that's the... Oops, wrong one. I think that's the thing that most players will do, right? A lot of the work we've been doing for the past week on this has been to accommodate the few. But sometimes it is those accommodations that give the game a lot of clarity, right? Okay, give potions. Okay, click, 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 click. Thank you, sir. Frenzy, and this one? May Stenches watch over you. Like, may the forest be with you. Damn Stenches, the god of sewers. Just need to... Okay, I just want to give him the expected right now. 30 bad. No, we gave him the, That's not correct, is it? Base wins. Hold on, what did we give him? Regenerate stamina 2. Does he need 3? Or is it because the bitterness wasn't as good as he wanted it bitter, right? And it wasn't bitter enough. I think I forgot about the bitterness. Yes, it has to be between 0.4 to 0.6 bitterness. Succeed. That's really specific. What does he say there? Does he say, like, I want it bitter but not too bitter? I'll double check. Because you know we're clicking through dialogue fast. You might have mentioned that. He does not mention that anywhere. Does he? Wait. Doesn't even mention this stamina potion unless I'm crazy. Oh, he does. I need a stamina potion to help with my rowing. That much should be allowed by the rules. But he doesn't mention flavor anywhere. Also, can you make it a bit bitter? Not too bitter, though. Else, Spoon's likely to puke. Spend more time to make this more robust with more options, but for now I just like, first I need it to work, then we can start to grow it. To eat food? Are you on? I do eat food. Why do you ask? You eat on streams? Rarely. I've done it like once or twice. Curious because you've gone 7 hours no food. That is correct. You are right. 7 hours and 3 minutes actually. I'm excited the larger something becomes, I always have trouble starting something new. Understandable. We also wanted it to be moderately bitter. Yeah, that's helpful. Thought of rewatching old content and streaming that whilst you eat and prank everyone. I think I'm gonna do that. Take care of yourself. I will try. Honestly, the fact that I can quickly click through this is a pretty good sign. Like, it's not fucking up a lot. Okay, let's go here. Potion, I can help with that. Fine, spoon nuts. Thank you, sir. Frenzy. I mean, you guys are getting spoiled of what potions you need, so sorry about that. Can't really do much about that at the moment. Married, blah blah. This one, not important. The reason I got bad last time was because of the bitterness. So hold on, let me make a new potion. That's literally just what he asked for. Regen stamina. Highest tier we can. Plenty bitter. This is really sour, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on. What do we have that's bitter? 0.4. Ooh, snake scale. And we'll throw a spoon nut in there too. For a boy. That'll help him win. He should have a unique line for when we put a spoon nut in there. Beat that rat bastard fair and square. You should have seen his whiskers trembling at the sight of me dodging the sewage. You won. Did. I beat him fair and square. Brought something to improve his stamina as well, but it wasn't nearly as good as what you gave me. Push was splendid. Nothing can kill this sewer goblin. He doesn't, but he should mention that you put a spoon nut in there. Okay, hold on. That's working. Dialogue thief. 5. There was one other issue, which was the multi-line response. I forget where I put that here. Don't want that. We need to take a break. I'll be getting off once I get this fixed up. Added ingredients in main potion. Spoon nut. False rule. Why didn't that work? Did you hear about when I'm getting off? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's critical information. And you don't want to lack critical information, not on Twitch. select. That'll probably fix it. God, it's really annoying testing this final encounter. I have to click through so much dialogue. Click, 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 click. Click through faster. Don't get the decision to structure dialogue like this. In what way? There's so many pathways that rarely intersect. They almost always lead back to each other. Like, what do you mean intersect? Complexity for testing spirals, that's true, it does. That's right. We're gonna need good debug tools for testing. The exact reason you spot that it's challenging is the reason why a lot of developers don't do it. But it's also the reason why it's so important to try and challenge yourself to do. Okay, we actually just want to make a potion now. We need a spoon nut. I need a snake scale. And I don't remember what else we used. Wasn't that? Something with regen stamina 3 on it. Tell my humans how they feel about interacting with Spoon that aren't involved in game dev. I have. I've gotten a couple people to test it who aren't in game dev at all. And they seem to like Spoon. But Spoon is not... He's just here as a test NPC, let's put it that way. Literally just a test NPC. Okay, he wins the rematch race. He won. Which leads nowhere. Something is not working with provided ingredient. No, we fixed this up today, I thought.
Mr. President, wake up.
Oh, it might be this issue. It might be the same breakage issue that we had before. How did I not have this issue before, though? Crazy. Okay, once more into the fray. Test, test, test. Only test. Faster. Speed run. There's an issue there. Or did the potion work out for you? Is in 3A. Oh. No. Something with provided ingredient. It's just fucking up. This is just not working. Let's see. Now we need to loop through ingredients. False. Yeah, that's because, we gave fake fake potions here that didn't have any ingredients. So I mean, it should just say more spoon nuts. Like the result is false. But this is a false rule. It's just weird. It's like it's like the select is not working. It's not. It's just like it's not working. I mean, I can handle it in a different way. It's not a big deal. Just looks weird. I don't know. Maybe that will. Maybe that will fix it. That's annoying. I mean, if did find ingredient is... Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll ask him about the race here. Oops. Not what we wanted to ask. Yeah, should not find the ingredient. Just return false. Because not is true, you return true. But it doesn't. We're actually checking for the wrong ingredient. But because of that, it should default down to here. That can't be it, right? No, that is correct. This one is actually wrong. It's actually spoon underscore nut. I legitimately do not get it. in Thief 2A. ING spoon underscore nut. That's correct. If my people above me can stop making banging sounds, I could focus more. Are you still saying I'm not? It's checking secondary potions, is that correct? Yes. I mean, we have this working. Well, no, we don't have this condition working elsewhere, I don't think. This condition is just not working at all. What are they doing up there? You guys hear that? Bang, bang, bang. Did find ingredient. I mean, it's returning the right booleans. It is flip-flopping it properly. Because this should be testing to see if it's true. This also tests if it's true, but then, you know, because it's a false rule, set this to true to flip the result of this condition. So because this will return false and then flip it, it should return true, meaning that it should select this dialog node. Is it possible they're erroring out because there are no ingredients on there in the first place? Why does that feel possible? Technically, we haven't received Spoon Nut, so... Heading out, have a nice day. Yeah, take care, man. See you, Saturday tomorrow, maybe, if you want to watch our Kickstarter review stream. That will be tomorrow. Hey Frades, how you doing? Here to recommend more YouTube videos for me to get in trouble with the creator on? I knew it. Is it possible? It might be possible. Checking secondary potions. Are you winning? No, I'm getting stuck right now. I'd like to go home and make the build for this, but I can't. Yeah, I recommend to watch and give some comments and say you should upload the video. Fuck off. But you're right. What if I carry weight? It's this one, right? Ingredients, ing, wheat, N. It could be attempting to access an array that is empty. And because of that, it's erroring out of the function rather than finishing it. Therefore, it doesn't actually return a result. Even though it kind of says that it is, but it isn't. We'll see. Red Valves, I have not tried it yet. I mean, I wouldn't mind to try it, but I have no time. It's all hands on deck for this publisher build. It still has that problem. I don't know why it's not working. You have AI fix it? No. No. The cast doesn't fail. It finishes, we return. is, it's... The thing is, it should not find the ingredient at all. Secondary potions append. Go in, all potions provided. Check the ingredients. Split. See if they're equal. If true, found ingredient, return node. Close that function. I don't know. I am having fun. So much fun. I mean, if I can't get this to work, I'll just remove this for the moment, but... There's just nothing that explains why this is not working. Eight and 7. I need to test 8 technically. Hey, Dave guy. What are you writing in Chinese? Does say my pee-pee small? Roast chicken alert. Interesting. This just makes no sense. By all accounts, this should function. And it just ain't. I'll try using my own Boolean. Because I don't know what it would be otherwise. These people are loud. Starting to get hangry at this point. Okay, this one should result in false, but then it is a false rule. Return true. Where is it? Wait, why is on dialogue finished getting triggered here? Because it's setting current dialogue line to hidden. Huh? I mean, it's not an event. It shouldn't fire it. After anything. I need to close shit that I don't need to have open for this. It's like something is triggering on dialogue finished early, but I'm not sure what. Deactivate widget. Why is that getting hit? Skippable. I mean, I just don't see anything that might be causing a problem. You know, I could ask for a small delay from the publisher. It's not a big deal. I just would like to not do that. It's doing the name check okay. Is false rule true? If something is triggering on dialogue finished. And I don't know why. Okay. Hey, do you have a quick minute? Got a bug on stream, not sure what's happening. Contact one of the Narrative 3 developers. Because I think that's what's happening here, is that the dialogue line is here. It's being hidden for some reason. And I ain't sure why. As far as I know, none of the other conditions do that. Part of this class's settings or something? Not that I can see, and there's no events on this node that might trigger it. I'm curious. I don't know what that would mess up, but I'll unhook that just to see what happens. No, I chose the alternate start on accident. Delete. Okay, take this. Take this. I chose the alternate start out of habit. My mistake. Alright, come on. I mean, I could try remaking the nodes. I just don't know if it's the nodes that are triggering it, or if, you know, like some, I don't know, some issue with the node itself, like it's corrupted or whatever. Or if it's an issue with the condition. Showing my response. Not that one. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Let me do this. Provided ingredient. Counter thief 1. ING, just do wheat. Main potion. Did provide wheat. Did not provide wheat. This should allow me to just quickly get Spoon here. Give him the potions for 2A, he'll come back and then, you know, we can test this really quickly. Do that. And we'll know if we see the... Hey, look, it's working here. So what is it with this? Is it like the secondary potions or something? Is that what's bugging out? Is not the main potions, but the secondary potions? It's just for testing. I mean, that's true. It's theoretically true. Not even theoretically, it's literally true. You did not provide wheat. You are wheatless. Angela, no, it's... That's okay. Okay, I'll just remake these. I'll just new nodes. Maybe these nodes are bugged. I don't know. I've lost at this point. Spoon nut. Secondary potions. If anybody's watching this on YouTube, I'm so sorry. Please downvote the video so that YouTube does not recommend this trash to anyone else. Cut this out. Man, I don't even have time to edit my VODs. What did you find? I unhooked this. I have a theory. I have a theory. I don't think this is true, but I'll tell you what I think it is if it happens. No. Okay, I need to start considering alternative options for this. Is it the preceding nodes? If I is there some class setting in Thief 3A that is ruining this? That doesn't exist in 2A. They're the same. What is it? It's like this condition in specifically this encounter just won't work. It refuses. Okay, I'll have to do this. I have no other. I have no other thought right now. I will have to look into that at some other time. Um, okay, I need to get home for my own sanity and because I need to make this build. And you know anything can go wrong with builds. So we fixed a lot of problems today. And before I leave, I need to make sure we do this. We need to move the spawn point back before I leave, because I was about to leave without doing it. And I have to stream tomorrow too, so, you know, I need to get some rest in, especially for my voice. And make sure the print to screens do not print to screen anymore. Not that. Then barter confirmation. Print to log is fine though. We will figure out why that's occurring. And delete testing potions. Alright guys, I gotta get going. I'm at the end of my mind right now. I need to get, give this some thought and see if I can tackle it on a day once I wrap my mind around it. But we will have the build today, and barring any unforeseen circumstances, it should be released in, I don't know, hour or so maybe? 1 to 2 hours. I don't have any time for video today. I gotta get home and make this build. And then send the email with the build to the publisher, and yeah. Tomorrow we have to stream too, so yeah, but tomorrow we have Kickstarter review streams, so hopefully that will be a little bit more chill and not requiring. I'll be back on Monday to play Star Wars Outlaws because somebody was crazy and paid me to do it. That should be fun. Or something. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Or tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And bye-bye for now. See you guys. Bye.